Hello,
Hi, everyone.
hello. This is all about Anita. Okay, and her birthday. Mother, go tell everybody where we at. We are on. Well, the Facebook is on my profile page. I'll share that to the group later. Um, also, now we don't have a time limit. And it is being shared on YouTube, and I am updating Anita's birthday post in the group as we speak, so I can send out the oh, I didn't give you a picture. Okay, hold on, go back, edit, edit, edit. I need to give Anita a picture, or are you gonna see his
Thank you, Stephanie.
um there you go. All right. Well, I could have found a happy birthday one. You want your picture up there, or do you want happy birthday? Anita, what do you want?
Happy birthday's fine.
You want happy
Happy
birthday?
birthday's fine.
All right. Let me see if I can get a happy birthday up there. Hold on. Photos. Happy birthday. Let's see if I can find one that'll fit. I got like huge birthdays. Birthday bash. There we go. Birthday bash. Save. All right. And I believe I have got everything. Come on, turn me loose.
Thank you, Nyx.
And there's a specific one. Okay, and that's today. And we are live streaming, and allow embedding, save. Nope. All right, Anita, this is your show. Is everybody coming in?
Yeah.
Okay. Dead airspace is not good, darling.
I know. Thank you, Nicole. I don't know what we're going to talk about. I'm boring.
You are not boring. Oh my girl, I am going to beat you.
I lead a very boring life.
You do not. You are fibbing. Hey, and again, it is all about, your birthday and everybody talking to you. So if you want to invite people, hang on a second, and I will is anybody want to come live with Anita? Give me a minute.
Want to come join me and talk to me?
I will post the links. So give me just a second.
Yep, I'm boring. It's just me and my puppy all the time. Ain't that right, baby? Yeah.
Okay, live chat, subscribers. Okay. YouTube. Birthday bash. Are we live?
Yeah, I guess we are. We have a few people.
Okay, there we go. All right. I don't know. I was having issues on this end. So anyway, it is. Look, where is the? Oh my goodness, what is going on?
Yeah, I saw where you sent the Facebook link, but for some reason, I was having issues trying to get in on it.
Hang on a second. Yeah, I don't.
Well, I hear a lot of people have issues unless they're on a cell phone. So I'm not sure.
Yeah. So, okay, there it goes. Well, I've only got a gazillion and one tabs open at the same time. So, so what I'm going to do is, where's the invite? Okay, here is the invite. All right, guys, here we go in chat. All right. If you would like to join Anita Johnson live, click here. Okay, and what this is going to do is that is going to bring you live. So there you go. And I am okay now that I've got that done. Let's see, I gotta share this link so I can put it in a group so everybody knows what we're at, and save. And then click that there. And 8:41 p.m. All right, there we go. Oh crap, you pain in the ass. So anyway, okay, the link is shared in, and I gotta make a banner for my girl. Go happy birthday to Anita, birthday bash. Where is my creative banner?
Yeah, and today I'm really over the hill. I'm 61.
You're a year, well, not quite a year older than me.
Pretty close to it.
Mr. E says there's an 8 months difference. All
That's
right.
What I said, pretty close to a year. Yep.
Birthday bash for Anita. All right, got that up and running.
Nicole, he's a Chorky. He's part Yorkie and part Chihuahua.
Okay, and I am not on screen, so neener. The only thing y'all get to see is my little two hands tonight. Because guess what? It's not my party, and I'll cry if I want to. It's not my party, and what's that song? Okay, I am like...
It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to.
Yeah. Well, you are not allowed to cry, my darling, because this is your night, and we are all here for you. So I am in the process of literally sharing everything everywhere. Okay, so share, copy. And now where did Facebook go? Oh, I got so many windows open. I lost Facebook.
Now you've deleted Facebook.
Yeah. How do you lose Facebook? But okay. So anyway, let's see. Knox. Is Knox River in here?
She's cooking. She said if she wasn't cooking, she'd come on.
Okay, well, no, I got it. Never mind. Where is your thing? I gotta bump it. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, it's time me out, and it don't like me right this minute. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, is everybody waiting for midnight so you can start your paintings?
Yeah, I'm surprised I don't have people yelling at me, but it was like I had so many people that goes, my electricity's out and I'm bored to death. Can I start now? And it's like, sure. I mean, hey, been there, done that. So I know all about it. So it's like, hey, y'all do y'all's thing. Y'all know we ain't, we laid back. I mean, why have all drama? I don't think anybody's gonna, have a conniption fit because we started a couple hours early.
Nah.
Copy.
I've got 2 more sections on the painting I'm doing right now. And I'll be halfway through. And then I'll start my other one.
Yay!
But I've got to finish this one though, and I'm only halfway through.
Right. All right. Birthday bash. And did it put the picture in there? Yep. Okay, and save birthday bash for Anita. So anyway, there's the link. Okay, at least it's showing up there. Now let me share.
Knox, I may be starting mine a couple days late too. Depends on how long it takes me. Because I don't do normal sections.
Right.
I just look at it and mine's huge. I probably do close to 6-inch sections at a time. Sometimes 6 by 8. Depends on how I feel.
Well, I was gonna do the gnome, with the from Dreamer's Design. But I know that I am not gonna have the time to, put into it, and I don't want to open another kit because I still got 2 over there that I haven't finished from I can't tell you how long ago.
Well, I have 3 since I moved here that are whips now. I've been trying to finish them, but nope.
Okay.
I have one that's a whip from 2 years ago. And the funny thing is, it's Solstice by Christopher Lavelle. I keep using it every year for his event because I don't have that much done on it.
Why am I not typing? Okay, Facebook is being like seriously not happy with me right now.
Well, here in StreamYard on my comments, they're not even moving. They're way behind.
Again, you know, give me seconds here, because like I said, I got a gazillion and one windows open. I need to close all of those, and YouTube Live. Shoot, I even closed my email. StreamYard. Okay. There is. Okay, no. I had too many Facebooks open. Okay. Let's see if it'll work now. It's mad with me. It's telling me I'm typing too much. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to message Nyx. Okay, where
Nyx, you know I would not turn down one of your beautiful paintings or anything. So yes, please.
Yes. Oh, doggone it. So anyway, okay. Doggone it. You are gonna go to top if it's the last thing I do. Bump. Go to the top. I've typed too much. It's being cantankerous.
I'm surprised with doing the numbers on the Mad Camp game that Facebook has not put me in jail yet.
Well, I'm not in jail. It just says unable to post comment right this minute. So normally I have to give it about 10 minutes, and then it will let me post again. I think I finally stopped kicking myself out of my own group, you know, because I was posting too much. But so
okay,
anyway,
thank you, Nyx.
And Nyx, I wanted to clarify something here. Nyx had posted her gorgeous, beautiful new artwork in the group, okay, because she's sponsoring the ADHD awareness event.
Yeah.
And she had black trigger warning signs in the beginning that I just asked her to remove, because we are all adults. And you know, her art is just that. It's art, and it's very understandable. And I felt that it did not need trigger warnings because it is so beautiful that people will literally understand exactly what it you know, it means.
And her art's very emotional, and I like that because it shows the emotion.
Right. Well, ADHD is, you know, got a lot of, emotions.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, and so I wanted, everybody to see her work, see her art. Okay. And, we are, our platform is mental health awareness. Okay, so if we've got anybody that's skittish or whatever, or something's going to trigger them, then they don't need to be in this group. They need to go find a happier, place that makes them more comfortable. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, that's why I asked Nyx to remove the trigger warnings, because her art is just gorgeous. And you can go to any museum in the world, and they do not have
No.
these. What, honey?
They don't censor.
They don't censor. Thank you, Mr. E, giving me
Yeah.
my words here. Doggone it, you little pain in the butt. Let me type. Thank you. Did you let me type? Yeah,
MuttNutt, what time's your live tomorrow?
oh
Because I
no,
never know the time, so I don't never watch it.
Mother's live tonight. Oh, sweetheart.
No,
please
tomorrow.
know that.
No, tomorrow. Tomorrow. No,
Oh, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna sit right here and okay, StreamYard goes. Oh nope, StreamYard goes over here, and YouTube goes over here. Oh, so anyway,
Thank you, Megan.
I'm just down here in the corner where I am planning on staying. And here is the link. If you guys would like to come live and hang out and with the birthday bash. So, and yeah. I don't know why my name's in there. Oh, I forgot to take my name out. Can I edit that? Will it let me edit my comment? No, let me remove it. Okay, we'll remove it then. Take my name out. Okay, this ain't about me. There you go. All right, that is the live link. So anybody want to come live and hang out and party with us tonight? I would do balloons and things like that. But anyway, and we're just gonna hang and diamond paint for a little bit and just talk. Okay.
Yep.
These are window clings that I got from Amazon. I have to admit, I'm not really happy with them. They are very pretty. Okay, they really are. They're very pretty. But what happened is all of the stupid drills are not the right numbers. So I've been just winging it, because they came in 2 packs. Okay, they had 2 separate packs of drills. I ran out of one color in one pack, and they had the same color drills in the second pack, and it was like, well, who, so anyway, this is what I'm doing. And I got my pins here, and I got my P-row here, and this is all the extra ones that came with it. And if they keep messing with me, I'm gonna go back to my teddy bears. Cause I'm doing teddy bears, and these are fun. I like doing these because when I have a mental day where I'm like buried knee deep in paperwork, that's when I'll stop for a couple of minutes and I'll do one of these, which takes about, I don't know, 10 minutes, if that. Just something to
Thank you,
sidetrack,
Mr. E.
for a little bit.
Thank you, April. Thank you, Tammy. Our new friend April's in here.
Hi, April. Welcome.
And it sounds good. Once you're done cooking, you can come and chit chat with me.
Yeah, really.
I like talking to Nyx.
Oh,
she's very interesting.
Nyx is very therapeutic. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So let's see. There we go. And scroll.
Well, Kayleen, you could share that Dairy Queen Blizzard because we don't have a Dairy Queen here. Yeah, she said she's eating Dairy Queen Blizzard for my birthday.
Oh, is that what she's doing, huh?
Yeah.
So, okay, let's see. Birthday bash for Anita. Come join the party. Oops, I got too many words. Okay, hang on. I'm editing here.
Yeah, I would have went to Sonic and got me a Sonic Blast, but by the time I make it home, it's completely melted. And I don't like sitting up there eating.
How come? They play pretty good music up there.
Not ours.
Oh.
You don't want to sit at No, you don't want to sit at ours.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I had got me one this summer. And I had to clean my car up from all the melted ice cream.
Oh, no.
Yep.
That was not good.
Nope.
There we go. I got it. All right. So, and now let me see if Facebook is going to let me cooperate. I do. I got
April, there's not even a Dairy Queen 30 miles from here either. So I don't know if they come this far south. I have no clue.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I mean, we have a Dairy Queen here. I think I've been in it once. So I do. I think I've been in it once. It's okay. We didn't, where I was raised, we didn't, I don't think we had a Dairy Queen. We had something that was similar to it. But we didn't, I don't think Dairy Queen, was where we were at.
Thank you, Carissa Craps and Things.
Hi, Carissa.
Years and years ago, when I would go to West Virginia during summer vacations, Dairy Queen was one of the places that had the best hot dogs. But you had to travel to go get it.
Right. I remember my grandma making ice cream. Okay, they had the ice cream maker, where you put the rock salt in and you put the milk in and all that kind of stuff. And it was really good. Now, we do have a ice cream place that is up the road. And so anyway, I'll send Mr. E up there and he'll go, that's not real ice cream, right? And I'm like, well, if it's not real ice cream, what is it? And nowadays it's hard to find real ice cream,
Oh,
So, so anyway, it's like, okay, I don't know, and so, I can make you a virtual birthday cake, and I do have one of those. Um,
hi, Vanessa.
so all right, Facebook, are you going? Am I out of jail yet? Okay, because I really do need to post this.
Vanessa's going to try to come on.
Okay, we've removed your message.
I sent her the link. I sent her the link.
See why? You removed your. This is my doggone group. Why does it keep removing my stuff? See rules. Where are these doggone at? It was considered spam. I'm gonna turn that doggone. If I can find it, I'm gonna turn that spam filter off.
You can't turn it off.
Oh, I hate that thing.
It's a Facebook thing.
Yeah, because they tried to get it looks like you tried to get likes, followers, shares, and video views in a misleading way. Facebook, bite my skin, honey. So yeah, they deleted my my post, but that's okay. They don't know who they messed with. There is more than one way to skin a kitty cat. So, all right. There you go. Thank you, Marsha. You bumped Anita's comment up to the top again. Thank you. That's what I was trying to do. But Facebook hates me right this minute because I have been giving it a hard time today. So, and
Marissa, I love Sonic onion rings. I never was crazy for Dairy Queens, but man, Sonic's is out of this world.
Oh yeah. Now I have to agree there. Okay, I love their tater tots and I love their onion rings. And y'all making me hungry. Y'all are making me hungry.
Oh, okay.
You gonna split this? You splitting did you still have it or did you eat it already?
I ain't touched it.
Oh, I ain't touched mine either. So, yeah, so there we go. Oh, you painted my butt. All right, fine. I will leave you alone. You know what? I'll go play on my own page. I can put it over there. Neener. There we go. Paste. Da-da-da-da. And so, all right. Your link is there. Okay. And in the comment section, I put everybody to come join. That doggone group is a royal pain in my butt. Everybody laughs at me, but no joke. I've deleted the chat 3 times. Still don't know how I did that. And it's just like, I don't know. This and I mean, I had groups back in the day, but they have done changed them so much to the point of where there's no control over them. You know, you got a yes button or a no button. You at one time you used to be able to, you know, set them up like how you wanted to do it.
Hi again, Danielle.
Up, I heard a beep. Hang on, I gotta find the beep. Where'd the beep go? Up, there's the beep. We got she's still gray. I don't see a face. For her. There we go. Facebook, I'm gonna whoop you tonight. I mean, I'm sorry. You just don't know who you're messing with here. There she is. There she is. Hello, beautiful.
Hi, sweetheart. Happy birthday, Mama.
Thank you.
Sorry, you have problem with Facebook?
Facebook's being a pain in my royal butt right this minute.
I was trying to help, but I did a live once and I couldn't bring no one.
Hi, Linda. Thank you.
I've never really, you know, used the Facebook Live before other than a couple of minutes. And, you know, and I wanted it to be specifically for Anita, you know, and not featured on me. So, you know, that's why I was going to do it in a group because that's where all our friends are at and what have you. And Anita, you got the link, okay? So if you want to send the link to your friends to come join us live.
Honey, the only friends I have is what's in our group. Hi, Erica.
That's the reason why.
I'm going to say hi. Bonsoir, Sandy. How are you? Bonsoir, comment ça va? And I'm going to say hi to April Guindon. And in French, it's April Guindon. Yay! We have some Guindon.
Yeah, correct. Oh, man, I was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed. I couldn't remember her first name, much less her last name.
Okay, just remember the U
is silent.
Okay, otherwise, if there was no U, you would have to pronounce it Jinden.
Yes.
Okay, so the U is for Ginden.
I tried to tell my brain that the U is silence, okay, and that, you know, it's Ginden, and you know, it was like, okay, and my brain just I was tired Saturday night. My kids had done. The week had just been a hot mess, but you know, it was like everybody was laughing at me. So I laughed with them. You know, I done got to the point to where I'm so bad when it took. Look, if you would not have come live and told me how to do your name, and especially the way it's spelled, honey, I'd have called you every name under the book except for the correct one, because Go-Bro is not the way your name is spelled at all.
Hi, Kevin's wife. How are you, sweetie? Listen, think of me when you say Ginden. Go, Gin. Go, Gin. Ginden.
Like, okay, that was easy to remember. Go-Bro. So anyway, yeah. So that's why my face is not on here tonight. I am here diamond painting. And you know, I have finally got it in the group. Also, the emails are sent out about Anita's birthday bash, and everybody has the live link to come and join if you would like in live to wish Anita a happy birthday and hang out and and say howdy doody and what have you. Kevin's wife, I'm hanging in there, Danielle. Oh, she's talking to you. Mutter. Just like with my name. I know. Oh, Lord. MuttNutt. I could not get MuttNutt's crazy crafting. My brain just would not put all those T's and C's together, and I couldn't spit it out. It just would not spit out. Okay. And it was like, all right, your name is Mutter. And I am the only one that's allowed to call her that. Because it was like, okay, darling, if you're either going to love me or hate me, one or the other, because it's Mutter, but hey, she's unique. She's special. So, I'm the only one that's allowed to call her Mutter. But no, Anita's my girl, and she's my big toe, and she literally, guys, I cannot tell y'all how much of a lifesaver she is and how much she helps me and keeps the squirrels in line and at bay and cracks the whip on them when they get in crazy mode. She is worth her weight in gold, and today is her special day. However, her and I both fell asleep, so we woke up about 4 o'clock, and it was like, wait, okay.
Well, Nyx woke up at 4. I woke up at 12:30.
Oh, excuse me. But it's like when I woke up, it was like, one, where's my husband? And 2, is it day or is it night? And I looked down the hall and the door was open, and it was like, wow, he's up at 4:30 in the morning. What's the matter? And so I walked into the bedroom, which is dark, and I felt the bed, and he wasn't in the bed. And I was like, hi, Vanessa. Hi, darling. We finally get to see the beautiful Vanessa from South Africa.
Hello.
Hi, Vanessa.
Sweetie.
How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I'm doing great, thanks. And you guys?
I didn't realize what time it was when I messaged you. I'm sorry.
No, it's no problem. I'm usually awake, but we slept a little bit later last night.
So you doing okay?
What is it?
Yes,
3
thanks.
o'clock in the
You
morning
guys?
now?
Sorry?
Yeah.
Repeat what you said, Anita. We didn't. You broke up.
I said, I think it's about 3 o'clock in the morning, her time.
Yes.
Oh, goodness. Well, thank you for spending time with us at 3 o'clock in the morning to celebrate Anita's birthday.
As long as you enjoyed your birthday today, eh?
I know. It's like I was checking on her all day.
Why does the
Me and Puppy
name
Dog just
Puppy Pen FB group is on the bottom?
Why is the what?
Poshy Pen
Poshy
FB
Pen's
group.
Facebook group.
Because when you logged in, there is a second line right under your name, and you put from Poshy Pins there.
No, from the banner, sweetheart.
No, the banner.
Oh, because I clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah.
My bad.
I see you.
Thank you.
Thanks for
Is it
the
cold?
advertising, but yeah, that's not.
Yep. Oops, boo boo. Okay, because Poshy Pin's right under Anita's, and I edited Anita's and clicked yours by mistake. So, thank you for bringing that to my attention. because again, tonight is all about Anita. So,
Birthday girl.
yep, the birthday girl.
Everybody's telling you hi, Vanessa.
I'm sorry.
Everybody's telling you hi.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I can't see the chat at this stage because I'm on my phone. So
I know that is what. Yeah, me neither. So I try to add two screen in a little screen, so it's a bit. And plus, I'm waiting. Nicole was supposed to post today a custom list for 20 people, but she left it for her stepdaughter to choose the time. Well, believe it or not, it's 9:20 here, and she still hasn't posted. And everyone is sending me message. Have I missed the custom list? Have I missed the custom list? Have I all day long? I am there.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. So I mean,
I'm gonna show it to you. What is your name again, Vanessa?
yes.
Look what I'm. So I have you here live, and on the other screen, if I do it like this, I have the chat. So as you can see, I'm missing some part. What can I say? Okay, back. So I try to have two because I'm not on my big TV. The big TV is there. It would be nicer on the big TV. Anyway.
I wish we could reply on the TV because usually I have mine on too.
Well, I have to plug the TV on my computer, but
Oh, okay, your keyboard, yeah.
My keyboard, thank you. I'm French, sorry, Vanessa. Sometimes my word doesn't come. My keyboard is here, so I would have to turn always like. It's not a friendly setup, okay? It's not a YouTube friendly setup that I have.
well, so, I mean, again, I mean, I've got, oh goodness, I got this hand holding this hand and this hand holding that hand, and so everything is holding everybody's hand, and when one doesn't, then nothing works. So, it's like you just kind of gotta go through there and make sure that it's some things cooperate and some things don't. So anyway, I have been posting. You know what, Facebook?
Are you in Facebook jail?
No, not yet. They just won't let me post the doggone link to the chat.
Here, do you want me to try a YouTube watch, or which one do you want to be posted?
Here, copy.
Maybe you're in jail, love. If you post too much, they put me in jail.
I've done been in jail so much that, but anyway, I was trying to share what I just sent you. Okay. So you can just copy and paste that into the Phoenix Fantasy diamond painting group.
I'll try right now.
In the chat, in a chat group.
Okay. Okay, I'm in Poshi. Come on. Phoenix? In Phoenix, sweetheart?
Yeah, in a chat.
Okay. I'm going to try to do this right now.
Because it's already in the group. I'm trying to post it into the chat. So,
yeah, just did.
Okay. Hopefully they'll be happy with it. Thank you. Because they keep telling me that I'm trying to spam, and it's like I'm not. And y'all shut up and
Yeah,
leave me
but I
alone.
have it here, sweetheart. I see it. Birthday bash, Nicole, join. I see what you told me to.
Thank you,
send.
thank you, thank you.
I see
That
it.
is absolutely perfect.
Is the little one still sleeping, Vanessa?
Yes, he is. His father as well. But the weather is so
Oh,
freaking terrible on this side. One day we have like 37 degrees Celsius, which is about, I think, 100 degrees Fahrenheit. And the following day we drop at least 20 degrees. So it's crazy.
wow.
And now we have a
Mm,
horrible wind as well.
Oh my goodness.
mm.
Here, Vanessa, during the day in Canada, during the day, the air conditioning goes on, and during the night, the furnace kicks in like it's crazy. You go from 30 to about -1, 2 centigrade
Yes,
Fahrenheit.
same here as well. It's crazy. And we're supposed to be going to summer now, and at this stage we're having snow that was not supposed to be.
Thank you, Colleen.
Right
Our
now,
temperature here
our
in
weather.
Florida is 90 degrees.
Right now, our weather is so screwy. We don't know if we coming or going. So I mean,
Another person, the person said, "This is a cruel joke now," because
yeah.
she hasn't posted her. People have been waiting all day long for that post for custom pens.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, she said, "This is a cruel joke now."
Poor thing. Well, so life happens, so they just, sometimes they have to just hang in there, because look, if I had to be on time for something, trust me, it would not happen. I don't think I've ever been on time for anything in my life.
Oh my God, Nicole and you would get along great.
Well, I have time blindness, okay, and I always have, even when I was a kid. That's why I have specific clocks that's got AM and PM on them, because if I don't, then when I wake up in a panic, going, okay, is it 4:30 in the middle of the day, or is it 4:30 in the morning? And when I woke up, I have blackout curtains in here to keep the heat out, so I can't really tell in my office if it's daytime or nighttime. So anyway, it was like, all right, so I got up and I'm walking down the hall and I'm looking for him, and it's been gray and cloudy and overcast, and I'm like, okay, why is my husband not home at 4:30, in the morning? And come to find out, it was like, okay, stop. Is it 4:30 in the morning, or is it 4:30 in the evening? And then my phone went off, Mom, answer your text message. It was like, okay, it's not 4:30 in the morning. So it was like, all right. And then Anita called, and her and I talked. So it was like, all right, panic mode was over. Because when I lose him, that is when I go in panic mode. It's like, all right, it is a certain time of the day and you are not where you're supposed to be.
Actually, you can add one word to that description.
What's that?
Okay, it's not that you lose me; it's that you lose sight of me.
Yeah, I lose sight of him.
Because I can still be home.
Yeah.
And you'll panic.
I do. Because it's like, okay, he's not in the right place at the I don't. My husband.
Don't push your luck, Mr. E.
She circled the house the other day 3 times
I did.
because I was in the other end of the house loading filament on a printer.
Well, he was standing behind the Jenga pile that goes to the ceiling, and I couldn't see him, and he was putting new filament on one of the printers that's on the other side. And I walked this house 3 times. Now we've got a detached 2-car garage. Okay. So he'll go out in the garage and he'll fiddle with the servers or the, the stuff out in the garage for a couple of minutes. And, normally I don't, go looking for him unless I got a question or something like this, So I walked this house 3 doggone times looking for him. And what are you doing?
He's showing the Jenga pile.
That's the Jenga pile that I was hiding behind.
I told y'all I had a Jenga. Well, it's got a glare on it. I told y'all I had a Jenga a pile that reached all the way to the ceiling. And that's just Dumb and Art Club.
And that's only half of them.
Yeah.
The other half of them are stacked underneath the long arm.
So yeah, I mean, I am running out of room, but that's okay. I'm not gonna, I've got a 2-car detached garage. A lot of people keep their diamond paintings in their garages, and there's nothing wrong with that if they're happy with that. However, I think of it like this, okay? You got hot and cold. And here, in the wintertime, it gets really, really cold. So how does that affect the glue on the diamond paintings? In the summertime, it gets really, really hot. How does that affect the glue in the diamond paintings? Okay. Yeah. So I don't want to, worry about if the temperature is damaging the diamond paintings, because it's not it's too cold or too hot, or and it's drying it out or whatever. So
you should ask them if you should ask the company DAC if it does something to the glue. Did you?
Well, I can tell you right now,
I've seen where it gets below a certain temperature or above a certain temperature, it will affect the glue.
Yeah,
but I don't remember
it does. Also too, see, that's like these little window clings right here. Okay, they're very sticky. All right, see how sticky they are? Well, if I left this off, the cellophane off for 3 to 4 days, okay, the glue would instantly be dried and it would not be sticky anymore. Okay,
that's normal. That's everything in the air, the dust and everything. As soon as it catch it.
Well, and see, this is another reason why I don't use, I don't cover my entire diamond painting with release papers, okay? Because paper is porous and it has, micro air holes in it. And if it's left on there long enough, the glue will dry out. Well, when the glue dries, it shrinks. Okay. So, it literally pulls in everything. And I have bought 1 or 2 diamond paintings from people that, and nothing against them. They were gorgeous diamond paintings, but I literally ended up taking Elmer's glue, and using Elmer's glue to get the drills to stay on, because the glue had dried up on the diamond painting. It worked perfectly fine. It was not an expensive, diamond paintings. So it was like, well, no major deal.
I use release paper, but for about it's all cover. I always cover. I don't work with cover minder. I use release paper, but they're there for about 10 to,
Right.
I would
It's
say,
okay to
17 days until I'm done, so they're never there too long.
Right. It's okay to have them there for, if you're working on a section, but I've seen people, do their whole diamond painting and they will number, the sections, which is cool. And that's their way of doing things. I'm not about to tell somebody how to do their, their thing. But for me, I don't. I will use, if I use a release paper, I use one pretty much to measure off the section that I want to do. And then I will put it on there. And because again, I have the attention span of a gnat, y'all will watch me pick this up and put it down a gazillion times tonight. Because it's like I can do a little and stop, do a little and stop, and it's a focus thing. But anyway, that's why the release papers that I have that are in my thing are silicone based. They got silicone on both sides of it, so it's not paper. It's not one-sided. It's silicone on both sides, which is like a plastic, and it doesn't stick to the diamond paintings, and they're reusable. They don't roll. They're really thick, and for me, those are the ones that I trust the most because of the fact that they're double-sided silicone and do not have, yeah, they don't have the air pockets in them.
Exactly, they're nice, but you have to wash them. So I take a chiffon or a Kleenex, or I bet better a chiffon, and I wash them to make sure that, because whether we want it or not, some dust goes on to one. So when you put on top of the other, eventually there's some dust. So I take a nice, a non, there's no a dust-free lint something to wash them, to make sure that there's no, and I do that.
Yeah.
We got a cat visiting. He wants his 5 minutes of fame.
Mine done had theirs, but tonight is all about Anita. This is Anita's night, and Anita reminds me, y'all think that I don't shut up long enough for her to talk. Well,
that's I was gonna say. I think maybe it's Danielle and Nyx's party night.
Well, Anita don't talk. Okay,
it's okay.
She's like the church mouse over there, and I'm like, all right, Anita, it's your night. You're talking, okay, and we cannot have dead silence. Dead silence, on a video is not cool. So it's like, okay, woman, you got to talk, okay. So, anyway, that's why
Thank you,
that is why my face is not on this YouTube or this video, because it is not about me tonight. It is about Anita and her birthday. So, Anita, did you get anything special for your birthday?
Yes, I ordered something with Vanessa's Amazon card. I got me a really cute pumpkin with sunflower diamond painting.
Oh my gosh, how fabulous.
And I saw the unboxing. I've been wanting it. And then of course, I had to get me a container to get it up in.
Right.
And I am in love with the Grinch. I used to have everything Grinch, but since I moved, I don't have nothing anymore. And they had these little keychains that you diamond paint.
Right.
And I ordered them so I can put them on a Christmas tree for ornaments.
Oh, how cool!
Yeah.
I got some bears over here that I'm doing for the kids. So, oh man, that is fabulous! And your birthday present for me is coming. However, you keep winning things. I swear, you and Scott's got the horseshoe. So
Vanessa
anyway,
did too, like 2 or 3 weeks in a row.
I know, right? And so it's like I'm sitting on your stuff and sending it all at one time. But your birthday present is in there, and
Yep.
I got you, so trust me, she don't want for nothing. She's like, you might as well say she's like my kid, and I've adopted her. She don't want for anything. So, but so anyway, guys, oh my goodness, tonight is Anita's night, and it is all about her. If you would like to come and hang out and talk, in live, you are more than welcome to come and join us, and come live. Or if you are shy and you just being in chat is fantastic. And here's a whole bunch of hearts for Anita, and some thingies there, and some 100s. I don't know what the 100s are for, but there's some hearts, and there is some confetti. So there you go. And oh my gosh, Vanessa, that was so sweet of you for sending okay, I promise I do have a brain, for sending Anita that such a wonderful birthday present.
Well, she deserves it. So
Oh, I agree. I agree.
Appreciate it.
I agree. So that's okay. I'm sending her the kitchen sink. So
Yeah, usually I buy something for myself on my birthday. This year I'm just completely broke. Just wasn't able to.
well, that's what friends are for, and I was not about to let you spend your birthday alone. It just was not going to happen. So that is why we are having 4, 5, 6, and 7. That is why we are having a birthday bash for Anita. And again, it's all about her tonight.
Yeah.
So Cindy's here, Cindy Chan, and Mother, and April, and Kevin's wife, and howdy doody to everybody, and thank you for joining us tonight. And coming and hanging out. Because it is absolutely fabulous. So thank you. It is, we love you guys. I do want to say a quick thing real quick. I did put this in chat, and because of the ADHD awareness event has started, we when I have events, I can't do everything at one time. So Whip Wednesday, Mad Gab games, Patreon drawings, YouTube drawings are temporarily postponed until the end of October. When the event is over, we will pick right back up where we left off. Okay. Because in Saturday Night Lives, we're going to be doing giveaways, and we're going to be doing all kinds of stuff. And drawing for the box, and all this kind of stuff. So it's just more or less titles, I guess you could say. So but I'm sorry, my wallet is only so big. And so right this minute everything is kind of, I can only do so much at one time. And like I said, between my kids and the weather, the First National Bank of Mom is closed. So I told my kid that today. Because the last thing that I got them for a housewarming present was I got a air fryer, which I don't know jack about air fryers. Apparently, they're the next best thing to Cheerios. But we don't have one. And I do have a crock pot. I have one of the big Uber 8-quart ones that you can cook 2 pot roast in. And so I got her. I just picked the biggest air fryer that I could find, and I picked the biggest crock pot that I could find and sent it to my daughter-in-law for housewarming presents. And I said, okay, that's it. Y'all are done. Okay, I don't even want to talk to y'all at Christmas time. Y'all are done. Mama is broke. So it's like, okay, I gotta start hustling, and y'all wondering why the sale's still going on in Nyx's Notions. This is why, because of kids. So yeah, take advantage, all right, because I might be running that sale for a couple of minutes because mama's bank account's tapped. The things you do for your kids.
Now, Nyx, the post that you have up now for everybody's start picture, is that what it's going to look like on a weekly basis?
Yes. It's no
okay,
different.
That way no one can send a look to the Phoenix or something.
No, it's no different than the whip. Okay, you know how we do our whip.
I mean, this one says the ADHD, but the picture was different. That's what I'm trying to get at. Because this one says ADHD. Is it still going to show the ADHD each week, or is it going to go to something else?
Oh, no, it's going to be, if you look at it, I altered the ADHD where it has week 1 and it has the date on it. If you look in the ribbon, and that's the only thing that I'm going to change each week is going to be, that's why I've got an arrow going there. Pointing at week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, kind of like what we did with Phoenix Fantasy. The only thing that changed was not the picture, but just the week, and the date. It seems to be a little less confusing that way. So, I don't, I try not to confuse anybody. Also, too, let me show y'all a trick, okay? Do you know how many people have come to me and asked me about this? Now, this is one of my Venti trays. Normally, I don't use my Venti trays because they got the 1-inch sides, and, but due to the fact that this is what was in front of me at the time, because I was showing y'all the lids, this is what I got. Now, when you are lining up your drills, regardless if they're round or they're square, this is where a lot of people, and this is my opinion, if they start at the front, okay, and I just dumped this whole bottle of drills in here, okay, and if you will gently just rock it back and forth at a tiny angle, okay, and just rock it back and forth, these drills will literally line up like no tomorrow. Now, I don't understand the washi tape thing at the bottom of the tray, okay, because I've seen a lot of people doing it. I've had a lot of people request me to make them. And no, I'm not going to. Because what the problem is look at that. okay, is the fact that they're putting too many drills in their trays, and so that's why they're not lining up as good as they're supposed to.
Well, that and I think they do like me, Nyx. I don't start at the top. I'm backwards. I put mine in the bottom and tilt it a little bit and shake it. And mine still line up. I mean, I have a few the bunches up at the bottom, but I think that's what it is.
Well, again, everybody's got their own niche, so please, please, please don't think that I'm trying to tell you what to do. This is more or less for new people, that are new to diamond painting, because they're always asking me. I ended up literally having to make a video, okay, on how to do that, because they couldn't get their drills to line up.
Sorry, the list is up.
Yay!
First person, I have to. Come on.
Yay!
Vanessa, I'm sorry. I forgot the little one had the flu. I hope he gets to feeling
The
better.
baby's got the flu.
Yeah, that's why she had to leave. He woke up and he's fussy.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Vanessa. Yep, baby comes first. And so I take it Pashi Pins is finally listed. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, she takes the first 15 people. So come on, I have to write people. Go, go, go. They have been waiting all day long. I said, yeah, I'll watch and I'll send you a.
Nick, if you want a custom, you better go, go, go.
I'm going. I don't exactly understand. I'm going. I don't exactly understand. Okay, custom list sign up. I will take the first 15 people, and each person can have 2 customs. I don't need a custom. I'm perfectly fine with what I got.
Well, then don't put your name down.
No, put my name down. I'm happy with what she makes. I still love my rose one over there. But no, I'm good. So there you go. If anybody wants a custom pin, Apache just posted that.
But it takes time. I'm telling you, you could wait up to like 3-4 months. 5 months even. Like she has so many things in her life. Yeah, there's only one person. Yay. Okay,
Wow,
usually within 30 seconds the place are all gone.
She's like me, we try to be Amazon, but we're not.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
And you can only turn so many pins and have a family and kids and dogs and husbands and everything else,
And and she goes to school.
Right. And goes to school. So as long as you're upfront, and honest, with people, they pretty much cut you slack. They don't give you a hard time about it. So,
Danielle,
I don't know.
Do you guys ship international?
Hey?
Huh? Do you guys ship international?
Yes. Anywhere in the world.
Because Vanessa lives in. Okay, Vanessa, there you go. There's the link.
Oh my God.
Go check out Pashi Pins.
She's not in the group?
Yeah, Vanessa's in the group.
I don't know if she's or not.
Well,
no,
she
I mean in Pashi Pen.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I was talking about she's in chat.
Well, I don't know if she's or not.
I just seen her post in chat, so.
She said a local lady had a pen drop last night, and the 20 pens sold out fast. She said, luckily, she got 3 of them.
Oh, there you go. Uh-oh. We know what her addiction is.
Okay, she's in the group. Yeah, she's in the group.
We know where
Hi,
her
Judell.
Vanessa.
Well, she likes to buy, and it's hard for anybody. They don't ship to South Africa.
I know.
Yes, she is in the group. Vanessa Barnard, I see her.
Yeah.
Yes, we ship in Africa.
Yeah,
we ship everywhere.
Well,
So there you go, Vanessa. And anybody else that is from out of the U.S., they do ship international. Now, if I have said this before, okay, Etsy is not my Etsy. Nyx's Notions is not. I'm sitting here talking like y'all can see me. Hello. Etsy is not set up to ship international. Okay. Because of the cost of shipping, and I cannot bring myself to charge you $7 for a tray and then end up having to charge you $50 for shipping. That is just ridiculous. However, if you and say your friends get together and y'all place like a bulk order or something like that, I don't mind shipping out of the US, okay? As long as you're willing to pay the shipping cost. And you're going to pay whatever it costs me. So, anyway, if you live outside the US and you're wanting something from Nyx's Notions, the only thing that I can tell you to do is message me, and we'll talk about it. And again, the best way to do it is go in with your friends. I had a couple of people in Canada, and they would get together and they would place a bulk order, and it ended up being way cheaper for them because they split the cost of shipping. And when you are, and the fact that I market as a birthday present and everything else, so it's like I just don't have the heart to charge somebody $50 in shipping when they're only buying one thing or a putty. I mean, you're paying $9 for a putty, and you end up paying $30-$40 in shipping. I don't understand that. But that again, if you live outside the US, message me if you want something, and we'll work it out. I try to be as flexible as I can. But I'm not gonna ship just one tray. I'm just not gonna do it. Especially if it's only $6-7. That's just it's ridiculous. So anyway, and this is not my live. This is Anita's live. So Anita better find something to talk about. This is not about Nyx's Notions. This is not about Poshy Pins. This is about Happy Birthday, Anita's birthday bash. So Anita better find something to discuss.
hi, Chrissy Anonymous. Thank you. I don't know. What does everybody want to talk about?
Also, I wanted to say that if anybody does... Well, this is for Anita. I know. I'm glad you got a giggle out of that, but this is for Anita. If anybody wants to do any donations tonight, what is it? I don't know, the little thingy down at the bottom where y'all do donations. If anybody does any donations tonight, all the proceeds go to Anita for tonight. Matter of fact, she has got her notebook right next to her. She will write down the name of the person that donated it, and she will write down the amount. And once this is over, I will turn around and I will PayPal the money to her. So there you go. So
Thank you.
whoever, if anybody, wants to, do that, I just wanted them to know that it ain't coming to me. It goes to her. Tonight is her night. So there you go.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Nyx.
Well, you're very welcome, baby. I mean, good Lord, you helped me so damn much that it's not funny, so and again, tonight is all about you. So if somebody, I just thought about that because of Vanessa, and Vanessa donated last Saturday. Thank you again, Vanessa. Oh my gosh, you scared the hell out of me. She scared me to death. Because it was like 300 and something czars or something like that, and I'm like, oh my god, I thought that her husband, it was like, no, please let me refund it. Okay, I'm refunding it. All right, because your husband is not going to come and kill me because you decided to donate $350, and then come to find out it was only $20. But that's what made me think about it, about tonight, that if anybody does any type of I think it's, I don't know, it's the little dollar sign down there at the bottom. If anybody, does any
Chat, I think.
super chat or whatever it's called, all that goes to Anita for her birthday, because this is all about her and her tonight. So there you go. Now, all my information is still listed in the drop-down menu, along with Anita's Facebook page and, what have you. If you want to go by and wish her happy birthday on her Facebook page, it's in the drop-down menu. So, and it was just, honestly, it was just copy and paste. So, there you go. But this is, Anita better be finding something to talk about, because I'm done.
Can I show some of the pens of Poshi? So maybe April.
Yes.
April, I accepted you, by the way. I approve you in the group.
I love looking at Poshi pens. They're so pretty. I love looking at any pen. They're so pretty.
Mind you, I take mini. I love minis only.
Well, again, like I said, this is Anita's, it is Anita's night. And if that's what
oh my gosh, Judell, thank you so much.
Judell, okay. Anita, write that down in your book, okay? And and when we're done, I will. Thank you, Judell.
And Vanessa, yeah, I haven't diamond painted today, though. I've been a little busy doing this and that. But I sat up until 3 o'clock this morning diamond painting when I told you I was only going to be up for another hour. Yeah. It ended up like 3-4 hours later.
After Saturday night, I ended up talking to Sandy Chan until 7 a.m.
We make Danielle big.
Oh, it's okay.
I want to see these pens.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
I'm so sorry. Give me a second. There we go. There you go, Danielle.
No. Yep, there we go. Oh, man. That is gorgeous. I love that pink. Is it pink or purple?
Yeah, pink.
See, I'm a pink girl.
I'm a pink girl too.
That one's different.
You're talking my language. Look at this one. Pink and purple.
Man. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Looks like mermaid scales.
Yeah, this one.
Ooh. Now, I like that one. I like the different colors. So it looks like it glitters, too.
This one is...
that looks like an ocean queen.
I'm always searching for my word in English for that. Not buy some...
Judell wants to know if they're for sale.
No.
Hybrids.
Oh, those,
No,
those,
Ew.
those are her personal
My
babies.
personal collection.
Yeah, those are her
Yep.
personal babies. I
Yep.
don't see her coming off of those anytime soon.
I'm just showing it as an example.
Ooh.
That is it.
She
No.
is showing her
Yep.
stash.
That is okay. She has a stash of diamond painting. I have a stash of diamond pen.
Yeah.
Pens.
Okay, you're the wrong color green.
And this one becomes
Oh, yeah.
just a second. I'm gonna try to. I don't know if I can.
Vanessa, I didn't get a lot done, but I do big sections at a time. So I'm only 1.5 sections from finishing up my halfway point. So I guess I did. I got about 3-4 sections done. But I'm a slow diamond painter. I'm not fast.
Look.
Ooh.
Oh, that one's pretty.
Wow. Yeah, it is.
It changes color. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
you
see
see it?
that. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. It goes from the dark color to a light pink, or is that purple? It looks like turquoise.
Yeah, pink. That
Yep.
is like a turquoise or dark turquoise or
Yeah.
green,
Yep.
and
Yep.
then it disappears. Yeah, I'm using this one to make my.
Thank God it's Monday. I'm still sitting here. It was
Oh my
like,
God, I have so many of them. Like
Yeah,
I have
Judell,
100
Danielle
copies.
is the admin for Poshy Pens.
I don't see what our people are. Sorry, because I'm kind of working to see what people are writing in the Poshy Pen. Because I guess Nicole is gonna stop, or I'll have to stop the. People from commenting.
Yeah. How many do you
Come on.
have now out of the 15 or 20?
Oh, I get to stop at the 15. I think she told. Come on, I'm in the circle of doom. Okay, there it goes. No, maybe not. It got Facebook as things so complicated lately. For a few months, it's terrible.
Mine takes forever to load. And then when it loads, it takes forever for my post to load or whatever I'm commenting on.
Plus, you have to make sure you go to all comments because you want to see the first number of people. Before that, you didn't have that. It's so complicated, and it opens now in a little box. Before that, we didn't have that. Oh my God! I don't know why they.
Yeah, I used to be able to. It used to stay. Yeah, it used to stay at all comments.
That works.
Yep. Now every time I go in, I have to make sure before I number somebody, I make sure I have to click all comments because if not, it's on the newest one.
Yeah, we have a moderator too, but I guess she doesn't know. So sometimes she helps me, and she numbers people. But what happened is, if she doesn't do all comments, she just numbers people, and it's not the right time. You know what I mean? So I have to start over, and oh my God, I don't know why they do that.
Okay, Vanessa, get some more sleep and cuddle the baby. Have a great day. I'll chat with you later.
Bye, Vanessa.
She's such a sweet girl.
She is.
Bye, Vanessa.
I love listening to her talk.
She has an accent. I love that because I don't hear myself talking. So for me, but her, she has
I
an
know your
English
accent. It's
accent.
French
I
Canadian.
love it.
Yeah.
Hey?
Yep.
No, I'm. It's not because I'm Canadian. It's because I'm French that I have an accent. Not all Canadians
But I love
have
a French accent. But I love a French Canadian accent.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I do. I mean, I do. I grew up in New York, and I was only an hour away from Canada. I used to go to Canada all the time.
Yeah, I'm about 40 minutes from the line. Yeah. But
I
know.
I grew up in Rochester, so I was, went up around the Niagara Falls area. I went up through that way because we lived right on Lake Ontario.
To Nyx, me, the way French usually function is that we think, okay? We think in French. In our head, when we're going to speak in French. So it has to go there, it's in French, and then it has to come here in English. Sometimes it doesn't come out beautifully. I am bilingual, but I still not bilingual to the point that I think in English. I have to think in French.
Yep.
So it's complicated. And at 65, the computer has been used a lot.
At least you're keeping your brain active, though.
Oh, guys,
maybe
you're
to
keeping
the
my
point
brain active. You're keeping my brain active every day. Sometimes I go and look at my husband and say, "What are you doing for supper?" He said, "Why are you speaking to me in English?" I said, "Oh my God, I'm so used to speaking in English with the people." Because in here in the house, we speak. It's okay where we live. We live, if you know a little bit of the country, Anita, we live near Ottawa. So Ottawa is on the line, is the capital of Canada, and it's in Ontario. We live like, well, if you're on the bridge, there's a bridge between where I live and where Ottawa is. So we speak both.
Okay.
Because in Canada, we are the only province who are French, and all others are English. But it's very, like Norman, my hubby is bilingual. My children are bilingual. We're all bilingual around there because it is better for us. So we speak one word in English for 5 words in French. So we call that Franglish. Okay, it's a mix of English and French, and only us in the region can understand. The people in Montreal or somewhere else in Quebec, like they're like, what the hell are they saying?
So Vanessa, now English is not her first language either. So she sometimes has a hard time translating into English what she's wanting to say. Yep.
But she speaks beautiful English. I heard her.
Oh, yeah, she does.
It's like an English of the UK. I love the UK language. The way they speak English. I have a story to tell you. I'm going to make you laugh. It's your birthday. We went on the cruise. Me and Normand are bilingual, but we're not used to English from English in London, England, United Kingdom.
Yeah.
So we're on a cruise, and there's a guy who's speaking, and he goes, and he's speaking that thick English that we don't understand because we understand US English. So, pizza, pizza. What the, and Norma said, what the hell is he saying? why does he call? Why is he saying pizza? Pizza. We don't want any pizza. And I listened to the guy, pizza. I started laughing. He's not saying pizza. He's saying his name, Peter. Peter. But it was pizza. Pizza. No, understood.
Yeah, definitely. Their English is way out there.
Yeah. So he understood pizza, and it was pizza.
I had talked to somebody.
Yeah.
And they were visiting New York. And they kept saying something, and I kept saying, huh? He said, don't you understand English? He was saying why I didn't understand his English.
Yeah. And on that same trip, again, Normand went to the doctor. It was a Russian doctor on that cruise because he had a sore throat. He went to the doctor and he came back with some pills, some antibiotic. And then I look at the bill and I started laughing so much, enough to like pee in my pants. What are you laughing at me? What's going on? It was okay, mind you, my tonsil was removed when I was about 5, and him too. It was it was written that he had a bad tonsillitis. It cost him $250 for those pills.
Oh,
He had a bad. He said, "That fucking bastard." A tonsillitis doesn't have any tonsil. You can't have a tonsillitis.
Yeah, he doesn't have tonsils.
Oh, it was
Wow. That's funny. That's funny.
Oh yes, definitely, Sandy. It's not the same. Oh no, it's not the same. I can't speak French like a French Parisian, but it's different. Me, I can't understand them. I have problem understanding French because they speak in a way that the same thing that they speak French, the same thing that United Kingdom speak English. It's not the same French and English that we use.
Yeah.
And supposedly it's because of, and it makes sense, Anita. We speak English and French way smaller because of the temperature outside. Because many of us live where it's cold, so we tend to speak like we're cold. Like
I never thought of it that way. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it. I saw that somewhere that we speak more, less eloquent, less in our mouth like this because we're in the cold. Because here it's cold. So
I never thought of it that way.
Because our French is not the same. As much as you are English, different English US and different English United Kingdom, the French people doesn't speak the same French as us Canadians.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all. But because when we speak French, we speak French. Where's the parking? Où est le stationnement? Where's the parking? In English, où est le parking? Mais où est le parking? Why don't you say where's the parking in French? Stationnement. They speak little words in English. Le shopping. We don't say le shopping in French.
Yeah, I had a couple friends years ago. I haven't talked to them in years. that me and my husband knew, and they were from, I think they were from around Montreal, Canada. And they would get excited about talking about hunting. They would switch from English to French Canadian. And one of their friends, he was English. He goes, I can't understand the words you're saying. He said, stop speaking French. And that guy turned around and he said, it's French Canadian, thank you. That was so funny. They were friends. He goes, it's French Canadian. It was like he was insulted because the guy said just French only. He said, no, it's French Canadian. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we're French Canadian are very like, you think you swear in the US? You don't swear. Us Canadian, everything from it's very horrible. We have to be careful because we have a foul mouth. 60 below zero in 1 year in Montreal. That is very, very rare and very cold. But minus 30 Fahrenheit, yeah, very often. But like I say, during the daytime here, we have the air conditioning in. Tonight, around 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, we're going to have the furnace to start up because it's going to be too cold.
Yeah.
There, we are one of the rare country that goes from 30 to minus 10 in hour span. Like, it's terrible.
Yeah.
I don't love it. What can I say? You're born where you're born, eh?
That's it.
Look, I've talked enough now about what about you? Do you have something? Tell us a story.
Now, like I said, I'm from, right around Lake Ontario, and our winters were so cold because the wind and all the snow that we got from the lake effect. There was days that I would start to walk to school, and they didn't plow our sidewalks, and I didn't live far enough away to take a school bus. By the time I would get halfway to school, my pants all the way up to my waist were wet and frozen. I would get to school, say hi in homeroom, and I said, I'm going home now because I am soaking wet. And I knew if I would have stayed, I'd gotten sick. But we were snowed in one time. Our snow, a friend, he worked construction, and he brought something like a bulldozer to clear our street and in front of our house. It was stacked 10 foot above the street lights by the time he got done plowing. And this was not one of the regular blizzards of the 70s. This was a regular snowfall. I just remember so much snow, and I'm not a snow bunny. And so cold. Our winds, we get to 30, 20 below zero with the wind chill factor. I know cold. Yep.
But us, we don't get the like some states. Like a few years ago in Texas, there were cold and there was snow, and I think there were 5-6 inches of snow, and they were paralyzed. My God! But it's normal because they're in a place that doesn't snow. Here, we don't get. We don't get. It's nothing 6 inches of snow. When it's
I know when I moved south,
it's beginning to be a lot of snow. But
the first year I moved south, it was so funny. Neighbors came over and said, "You better go to the store. We're getting snow." We said, "Okay." We went to the store. Next morning, there's not even a dusting of snow on the ground. They had already called off school. They closed the schools. Everything in town was closed. I mean, nothing open because there was one snowflake on the ground. And here I came from 64 inches of snow. And they had like one or two little snowflakes. It was so funny. Thank you, Marsha. But it was,
Yeah,
I loved it
I
because
mean, different place means different thing, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hi,
Yep.
Marsha.
Yeah, where I'm at now, I don't know if there's snow, but who knows?
No, here I'm
But I
in the
know
south. You know Ontario, where Ottawa is? It's in the south. The
Mhm.
south of the east, because I'm in the east of Canada, like just up New York State, just
Yeah.
a little bit up New York. So, but
Yep.
I'm in the south of Canada, of my province of Quebec. So we
Mm.
have the best temperature there is, but we still have a lot of snow and a lot of cold. I mean,
Yeah.
here the snow clears in, I would say, March, the end of March,
Mhm.
and beginning of April, depending on the year. Sometimes the 15th of March, we don't have any snow.
Yeah.
And it starts usually at the beginning of late November, beginning of December, but sometimes it's earlier depending on the year. I'm telling you, I went one year, I was here in no snow at all in March, went up 8 hours in the further away, and they had like
Yeah.
big, like, oh my God, there's still snow here. I wouldn't move here. No way, even if you paid me.
I know when I moved back to New York to help my mother take care of my stepfather, it was June. And it was, I mean, the temperature had dropped down like almost 40. And we looked outside and here it was snowing in June.
Yeah,
I
someplace.
couldn't believe it. I mean,
Yeah,
I was born and raised there, and I had never seen it snow in the summer. But when I moved back that year, man, it did it.
Marsha,
It didn't stick.
Marsha is
Nyx.
asking you if you receive your package, sweetheart.
Yep.
Oh, she's asking Nick. So okay, it's not you.
Well, Nyx is away from the keyboard, it looks like. I don't see her.
Okay. Yeah, it's. I've been once. For me, the best weather on earth is Hawaii.
No, I've never been. I'd love to go. But I don't see it in my lifetime. Maybe the next lifetime.
I've been there in 1990, the 18th of July 19. I'll always remember. And it's in Hawaii, Oahu, at Waikiki Beach, in the capital. And it is, there's always a wind, so it's never hot. But believe it or not, you're on the sea is right there, but it's not humid. Here in Canada, when it's hot in the summer, it's humid, like you're hot and you're sweating. There, not at all. It's a dry temperature, and it's so nice, and the breeze always come in. And when you have wind, you can feel a little like a drizzle. What's it like? Oh my God! Sell my house, pitch my
All right, Christopher.
put my kid on the plane, sell my house, give me a job, and I'm staying right here all my life.
Thank you, Christopher. I hope you go feeling better. Yep. Humidity is what bothers my breathing.
Of course.
When it's too humid.
Of course. It's terrible.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, it's I'm gonna tell you if you want to know. Oh.
Well, Judell, when you go,
OHHU.
let me know and I'll save up the money.
I'm in. Why can I? You see, that's now the computer is stuck, and it's on the circle of doom mode,
Oh,
and I can't even think in French what I'm saying. I want to say in English. OAU on Waikiki Beach. OAU. No.
welcome back, MuttNutt. Yeah, I've always seen pictures of Hawaii. One of these years, maybe.
It was so beautiful. I've been a lot of places in my life, but this one beats them all.
Yeah. I haven't been to a lot of places, but I remember going to San Antonio, Texas, back around 1980. It was right after I got out of high school. And I went down there and I stayed about 4 or 5 months. I loved the Riverwalk. I stayed on the Riverwalk every day. It was just so beautiful. But again, right there, it would be beautiful during the day and at night, freezing cold because it's the desert area. It was just horrible. I mean, you would really freeze at night. During the day, you'd be in tank tops and shorts. At night, you need flannels.
Yeah. We've been to I've been to Rome 1 year. And like there it's 2, 3 Fahrenheit Celsius, so it's about 36, 37, 38 Fahrenheit. So we're Canadian. Yeah. We were a bunch of Canadians because I won the trip to Rome with the company I was living with. I was working for. So we had only a thick sweater or a winter coat, but all open. The bus driver arrived, our guide, and he was all with his mitten and with his toque and his, oh my, I said, we looked at him and he looked at us, he said, oh, aren't you cold? Like, no, we're not. For us, it's almost like spring here.
It was like when I moved down to the Carolinas. You know, I came from New York and West Virginia. You know, it wasn't nothing to be cold. I came down and it was in the 40s and 50s. And here everybody is wearing fur-lined boots and heavy winter coats. And I'm running around in a t-shirt, flip-flops, and capris. Felt good to me. You know, it was like everybody was looking at me like I was nuts. I was looking at them like they were.
In Honolulu, I wanted to say it's the same place Tima went. Honolulu. That I went. Yeah. It was where we could see Pearl Harbor from where we were.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, it was nice. One place that I've been and I won't back again, it's Thailand.
Oh, okay.
We went to Bangkok. No.
Mm-hmm.
No. It's the only trip I made in my life that I lost weight. I came back home after a week and I lost 10 pounds. The fish, raw fish. Thing from the sea, fish.
No, I like fish. Yeah, I like fish. I don't know if I could eat it all the time.
I ate fruit all week long. And the water is no. We live in paradise compared to them.
Well, I can understand that. I've heard that area is awful.
Well, 68 is a bit cold, Marsha. I agree.
Yep.
But you see, when the other day Nyx told that small people are always cold. I'm not small, and I'm always hot. My hubby is 6 foot tall, and he weighs about 155. He's always cold. So we keep it around 73, 74, because otherwise he freezes. Yeah. So we keep 72, 73, 74, depending.
Yeah, I freeze anymore too.
68 is a bit cold.
Yeah, 70 is cold to me too anymore. But I keep my air conditioner. I have turned it down to 68. But it's so hot here. And it's the only, air I have is this window unit. So I have turned it to 68. Then as soon as I start getting cold, it goes back up to 72.
And we have air conditioning central.
Mhm.
So whatever it is outside, okay, either the air conditioning start or the furnace. So it's always
Mhm.
even.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, you loved it. Oh my God, that is hot. 110.
Yep.
Oh, he would have made a good buddy to my hubby. He loves it when it's hot. Me, like, I go crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, too. Me, it's my feet. My feet is always cold. That's what I have the problem. If I could have only something, when I have one, my feet needs to be hot or warm for me to sleep. So I have a hot pad, not a hot pad, but a hot covered.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and under the cover for my feet, and
That's it. If my feet are cold, I can't sleep.
I mean, neither. And if everything is too hot, I can sleep either. So I sleep with only like a normal cotton blanket on me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but on my feet I have this. It's not a big one, but a blanket, a small blanket.
Mm-hmm.
For my feet to be hot, warm.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. My God, where's our Nyx?
I have no clue.
She's
been gone a while. She may have leaned back and fell asleep.
It's okay.
I have no clue.
The body needs what the body needs. Well, it's
I haven't seen her in a while.
You and me, Anita.
That's
it's
it.
becoming a life for me and you. No, I've been.
There she is. I see a hand. I see a hand.
Hi, Nyx. I've been to Rome, Italy. It's beautiful there, but still, I've never been to France. I don't want to go to France.
Now, I always wanted to go to Paris.
I went to New York. I
don't care about Paris.
In the United States, I've been to New York, to Florida, to Hawaii. Where? Another place, I went to Rome. I went to Cuba, Republic Dominican. I've been quite at some place. Where?
I just want to go see the Eiffel Tower. I don't care about Paris. I just want to go there.
Well, you can go along. I don't want to hear them.
And the funny thing is, I lived in Rochester, New York, like I said. That's where I'm from. I lived there until I was 18, and I left. You know, the whole time I lived in Rochester, New York, I had never been to New York City in my life. Never. When I went back to help my mom take care of my stepfather, when I got sick at work and I had to retire, it was in 2009. 2010, I actually went for the first time to New York City. And it was only 300 and some miles away. I mean, it wasn't like it was far. But it was the first time, and I'll tell you what, that first time was the last time because I don't ever want to go back again. I didn't like it. I mean, I went seen Times Square. I done all that. Did not care for it. I don't care if I ever go back again.
It depends on if you feel comfortable somewhere. You know, I've been to Acapulco, Mexico
Night,
3
Stephanie,
times.
thank
I've
you.
been to Jamaica.
Good night, Stephanie. Have a lovely evening, sweetheart. Thank you for coming.
Bye.
Oh,
I love the.
well, that's
I
cool,
have
Sandy.
been
I
to
didn't know you
Mexico.
It's kind of like going to the Grand Canyon. Okay. Now, y'all know my brain. I have no desire to go anywhere outside the United States.
Why?
I just don't. And my grandmother took me to the Grand Canyon when we were kids. I looked at it for about 2 minutes and said, "It's a hole in the ground. Where are we going next?" So, yeah.
Nyx, Marsha wants to know, did you get the package?
Marsha, did you send...
Yeah, Marsha Hargis.
Correct. Excuse me. I'm dying over here.
Ireland, I would love to
Spaghetti
go to
noodle
Ireland.
went down the wrong way. Marsha, did you send 5 zipper bags? I just opened a package that has no name in it. And it has 5 pink zipper bags. Was that you?
Marsha.
Well, pencil cases.
Pencil cases, yep.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. There was no name in it, baby, but I got them. I literally, like, 10 minutes ago, just opened the bag. And they came, they're in a very nice box. They're pink, and they're all there. And but it didn't have, you must have forgotten to mark it as a gift and put your name in there, because there was no, name in the packaging from who sent it. But yes, darling, I got it, and I will make sure that your name goes on each and every one of them, and everybody knows that you sponsored the ADHD awareness event.
Hey, MuttNutt, I like stovetop stuffing. There's nothing wrong with that.
Ooh, that's good. We love stovetop stuffing. I'm sorry, guys. I had to go get something to eat.
It's okay.
And it's not my night anyway. All right, I'm talking too much as it is. That's all Anita's night. I've been on mute. This be Anita. This is all Anita.
That's all right. Me and Daniel.
Bash. This is her birthday bash. This is all about her.
Yeah. Well, before my mother passed away, my stepdad, before he died, he said he always wanted to go, and he would tease his nurses, his home health nurses. He said, I want to go to Death Valley and sit and drink a beer. So I had told my mother, and unfortunately I didn't get the chance to. I was going to take his ashes. And I was going to go have a beer with him. I was going to sit his ashes next to me in Death Valley. And I was going to put a beer in front of him and drink a beer with him. I never got the chance to, but that's okay. He knew I was going to. Because I already told him before he passed away. I said, one of these days when I can, I said, I'll take you and we'll drink a beer and we'll come home. So I was going to go to Death Valley. Where there's nothing. That? It's somewhere around California, Nevada, somewhere in through there, way out in the desert. There's nothing there. I don't even think there's coyotes. I think there's just tumbleweeds.
Well, in Death Valley, well, I don't know how true the stories are, but I mean, that's where all the Westerns were at.
Yeah. And it's so hot there, nothing survives because it's so hot. That's why they call it Death Valley. But for some reason, that's where he wanted to go. He would tell his nurses. He'd be going to dialysis saying, well, I'm going to go to Death Valley and drink a beer. He'd always ask this one nurse to go with him.
That's because he was raised on Westerns, and all of the Westerns were in Death Valley.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I had a beer with my dad right before I left town. Yeah. And, it was like, here's one for the road. And he was buried military, so he was in, how they have the big military, everybody's in a line kind of thing. So I opened a Budweiser. And I took me a big old huge swallow of it, poured a little bit out so he could have a swallow, and left the can sitting on his tombstone and said, I love you, and I'm out of here. And I ain't been back in 30 years. I was a big daddy's girl. I tried to leave so many times. I couldn't stay gone less than 30 days. No joke. I couldn't stay gone. I don't know. It was a security thing, And, I mean, my dad was not the leave it to Beaver type of dad, okay? He was Navy, and he pretty much raised me like you'd raise a boy. So, but at the same time, even when I went 15 miles and crossed the state line, to live with my second husband, I was miserable. I just felt like a fish out of water, and it was like I looked at my second husband and said, I'm going home. And, he looked at me and it was like, okay. But I mean, and I tried this like 5, 6, 7 times, and I just was not comfortable. So I told my dad, we had a running joke. I said, the day you die, I hope you die with a Budweiser in one hand, a good looking woman in the other hand. And I said, I'm going to have your ass cremated. And I said, I'm going to pack you up with the damn furniture, and we're leaving this pop stand, because I hated the town. I hated where I lived. I didn't want to be there, but I couldn't leave. And so anyway, he ended up being a military funeral. So he's on the Gulf Coast and in the military graveyard there. And so that's why I stopped by, had one last beer with him, said, I'm blowing this pop stand, and I buried him and I left. So I looked at this one over here and I said, I'm out of here. You coming or staying? And he crawled in the car, so I took it he was coming because I was gone.
Welcome back, Tammy.
Welcome back,
Yeah, my
Tammy.
grandfather, he raised me.
Hi,
Well,
Tammy.
my grandparents, they raised me. My father left. I was probably only 4 or 5 months old. He left my mother, and they ended up getting divorced. And I think they told me he came by one time, threw a $20 bill on the table. They said, "That's all you're going to get for child support," and never did see him again. So they raised me because I was sick. They had legal guardianship. So I was grandpa's girl. My grandfather raised me because I was the first grandchild. I was a boy. I hunted. I fished. I gutted deers. I skinned deers. I could do everything. I would chase boys down the street with night crawlers to go fishing with. I chased them down the street with deer legs. I was a big tomboy. I could climb trees better than the boys did. But it's because I was a grandpa's girl, and grandpa raised me to be a boy. So that's the way I was. I was not a girly girl, and they tried to dress me in dresses, and that didn't work.
Oh, no.
I wanted
no
pink.
with the dresses. I don't
But
think
the funny
I think
thing
the
was,
problem was is they didn't know what to do with girls, okay? And if you look back then, okay, I mean, in all honesty, men really didn't raise kids, so it was pretty much the
Nope.
wife or the mom's duty. So when guys were stuck with girls, they really didn't know what to do with them other than drag them along with them, and everything that they did.
Yeah.
So we ended up being raised like tomboys, I mean, hell, I've been working on cars. I would end up standing on a Coke crate, just so I was tall enough to get over the hood of the car so I could work on the cars. And it was
I think I was shooting rifles and stuff when I was 2 or 3 years old. He'd say here, and he'd hold me, and he'd let me shoot the gun because the gun would throw me about 15 feet back.
Oh, yeah.
But I was still shooting them.
Been there, done that.
That, Anita, I never did. Never in my life. You see? Never shoot a gun in my life.
Well, that's how we got our meat. Well, that's how we got our meat. We went hunting.
Yeah, but like earlier,
fishing.
you said you didn't go trips. But you see, there's something you did that I didn't. Oh.
Yep. I can't tell you how many times I watched my grandma walk out in the yard and grab a chicken and go, do. Now we had fried chicken for dinner.
We lived in the city. We didn't have chickens. Yeah, we didn't have chickens. We lived in the city. But we had a cabin out in the woods.
We didn't live out there for long. Hi, Amber. Thank you.
Hi, Amber. Thank you.
Hi, Amber.
Judell, I wasn't a girly girl until I almost graduated high school. Because I was still hunting and fishing, and that's what I liked. That's what I enjoyed.
Yeah, that is.
But now I enjoyed going to our school dance and dancing and stuff like that. And then I turned into a disco babe in the 70s. And when I turned into a disco babe, it was stiletto heels, those long pencil thin skirts, or the ones when you dance, they float out. Oh, yeah. And of course, back then I didn't weigh but I never weighed 100 pounds. Yep, I was a disco babe.
Best music ever.
Oh, I know.
I was more 80s hairband. The tighter and the more eyeliner and the longer their hair, and if they had a Harley or a hot rod, I was in. All they had to do is look at me, and I was done.
Oh yeah, I used to go to the racetrack all the time and racing and all that. Amber, I am so glad.
Kevin's wife, she's still here working and lurking.
I am so glad, Amber, that you guys have power now.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Poor darling, a shower after 4 days. Oh.
Yeah, well, Judell, you were awful young in the days.
Amber, how did
you were awful young in the
How's the house? Because the tree fell on the house. How's your house? Because I know y'all were cutting a tree up, trying to get it off the house. Oh, Erica, hello. Yeah, been there, done that. You're not alone, girl.
Yeah.
But no, Amber, they cut the tree down today. Thank goodness. No further damage was done. So you don't have to replace the roof or windows or anything like that. It just kind of, wow, that is fabulous.
Any baby boomers in the house? Am I the oldest one? I was born in 1959. I'm an old lady.
Yeah, I was 63. Yep, I was
You are the
63.
same age as my sister.
Now, Marsha says she's an old lady.
Oh, I think Marsha's fibbing.
I'm not 63. I'm 61. I was born in 63.
I was born in 64.
In 54, well, okay. Marsha and me, like, we're the oldest, so be careful.
Yep.
You respect your elder.
Yep. Marsha was 54.
Uh-oh.
Marsha was 54, so she's got you beat. She's older.
I got you all beat.
Oh yeah, how's that?
62.
Wow, hey, they're like 1956, so you ain't beat nobody.
Yeah, 154.
And I am Southern, so we were raised to respect our elders. So
Thank you, Nyx. My hubby is 75. I'm 65.
my son and my grandchildren still say yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, please, and thank you. And if they don't, they get one of these upside the head. That is.
Tammy said
Southern...
she just turned 67.
Oh, Tammy, the baby boomers club.
Mm-hmm.
We better go like this because in a few years we're going.
Y'all are baby
It's not
boomers.
going like this for us no more.
Y'all are baby boomers, and me and Anita and our age, we're considered Generation X.
Yeah, just you. Yeah, you're kind of on the line. Yeah.
Yeah, we're right on the cusp. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we better chant our glory because I mean, in 10, 15 years, baby boomers are gonna be like gone.
No, hush up. I know baby boners that live to be 115.
I don't want to. At my birthday, I was in my bed and thinking, I've always said I'm gonna die between 60 and 65. And I was in my bed and I was down. Like, really, girl, I was down. Like, okay, I'm 65. I'm supposed to be dead. I've always wanted to die. I don't want to go in a home for old people. I like, what do I do now? I'm 65 and I'm still alive.
Oh, I agree with you there. I will never go in a home. Oh, no. That will never happen. I will never lay up on my children, and I will never be put in a home. I will punch my own ticket first.
No, we still have our own house and we still are kicking and everything, but I mean, like this, touch wood, we are both, Norma is very, he's healthy. So we still own our house. We still do all of our things. We have little problems like everyone else, health-wise, but we still are autonomous. on our own. We do our own things. He still runs the go to the grocery store and everything. So I'm mostly in the house because I have a bad back problem. But we still are on our own and we still are good. But if something were to happen to one of us, well, you know, I
Age,
don't know what we would do.
age is a number. It is not a way of living, you know.
Tell that to my buddy, girl.
You can't let it dictate to you what you are and are not going to do. I am 60 years old. I can still outrun most 20-year-olds, okay?
Nothing.
And I was blessed with my grandmother's good genes. I don't have aches and pains, and other than the fact that sometimes I put my hair up in a ponytail too tight to where it gives me a headache. But other than that, no, I'm healthy as a dog on ox. And, you know, it's like my grandmother took these vitamins. Okay, they were called Shackley vitamins back in the day. Now, if anybody's got any age on them, they know about Shackley vitamins. My grandmother used to eat them things by the handfuls, okay? And she always tried to get me to take vitamins and what have you, you know, when I was growing up. And it's like, oh, no, you know, we had the Flintstones 1-a-day vitamins. That was good enough for me. You know, that the old lady shoved down our gullet, you know. So, but then, you know, as my grandmother got older, I looked at her and I literally am the spitting image of her, okay, body-wise. I am tiny, and she was redheaded and had the attitude to go with it. So, you know, it's like I got my genes from her. And I mean, she even when she passed away, she was still healthy. She ended up with dementia, which is similar to Alzheimer's, but it's not, and kind of has the same effects, but it's different. And so anyway, I feel like, you know, when my mom put my grandmother in an old folks home, which scared her to death. Okay. And forgive me for calling it that. But that's exactly what it is. Now they call them retirement villages, blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, we all know exactly what it is. And my grandmother would go and volunteer there and help out. And, you know, she'd take me along with her sometimes, and she'd say, please don't ever let them put me here, you know? And so when my grandmother got dementia, my mom committed her to this home, and my grandmother died I think it was 7 days later. She honestly, she most probably just grieved herself to death because of where she was at. So I'm not going to do it. I mean, me personally, no. Anything ever happens to him, they better dig that damned hole big enough for two, because I'm going in right behind him. I don't know how to live without him in my life. There has not been a day that I can remember, even when we were back in grade school, there is not one day I can think of that he was not in my life. Some way, some shape, fashion, or form. Because we were best friends, you know, way before we got together as a couple. And so it was like I wouldn't know how to live without him in my life, because he's always been there. And so, you know, part of that is codependency. I'm not gonna lie. And, you know, the other part of it is that he's just been such a part of my life for so long that, you know, I wouldn't know what to do with myself without him being in it. It was the scene where she snapped and started.
Yeah. She tells the girl, she says, well, you might be younger, but I have more insurance. And she starts
I love fried green tomatoes. I love that movie. I love that movie. And honestly, I'm surprised it's not a true story, okay? Because they kind of do that
Oh,
thing in
Rhonda,
the
thank
South, you
you.
know? But yeah, my grandma, man, is, you know, she was like, you know, don't let your age define you, okay? If your butt hurts or your hip hurts, get up, walk it off, you know? And another thing too, you know, being Southern, we don't, you know, we respect our elders, we take care of our elders, but at the same time we don't pity party our elders, okay? You know, if anybody's ever watched Medea, hear me when I say this, Tyler Perry has got the South down pat, okay? That's exactly the way it is in the South, even when I was growing up, and still to this day, it is like exactly like Medea. Okay. Um. So anyway, you know, it's like with my grandmother. You know, matter of fact, I looked at my doctor and I told him, I said, I might be 60 years old, but don't you dare categorize me because I can outrun you. And he just he just looked at me like, yes, ma'am. You know. And it's like, don't call me ma'am either. You know, I might be 60 years old, but you know, I'm fairly decent looking. You know, I'm not going to complain about that for my age, and I'm healthy as an ox, and I'm still get around and you know and do what I need to do. And I got the mind of a 12-year-old, so you know, and very sporadic. One minute I'm going left, and the next thing you know, I'll take a sharp turn and be going right. So, you know, with the attention span of a gnat.
Judell, to answer your question, you didn't know what generation the 70s were? Generation X actually went all the way up to 1980 and started in 65. So I guess I'm a baby boomer. So are you, Nyx?
No, I'm right on the line. Well,
It depends, I guess.
yeah, it depends on who. But my son was born in 83. I did most of my living and most of my partying and life growing up and all like this in the 80s and the 90s. Okay, so I was, you know, I claim more to be Generation X than anything. We had an issue with somebody, we took it out to the oak tree. All right, we duked it out until either we become best friends or either we were so damn tired we couldn't fight no more. We drank out of the water hose. We still got the best music that is still being played as top 100s today. You know, give me a long-haired heavy metal guy any day. And you know, we didn't bubble wrap our kids. We taught them, don't touch the stove is hot. Okay.
Yep.
We didn't do this timeout stuff. Now granted, I'll tell you right now, I never spanked my child. I was scared of hurting him because I had anger issues. And so I never raised my hand to my child. However, I put the fear of God in him. Let's just say that, you know, because he would think that I was fixing to commit Harry Carey on his butt. But I never touched him, and I never would. Because you know, and he was the only kid, so you know, he was a one and a done. But at the same time, you know, in the South, they don't spare the rod and spoil the child. Okay. My grandmother used to make me go outside and pick my own switches to get spanking with, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And my grandmother told me something one time that when she told me this, it did not make the first lick of sense. Okay. She says, I will never spank you when I'm angry. And after I had my son, that's when it made sense. Okay. Because, a lot of people, they get angry, they lose their temper, and unfortunately, they take it out on our kids. But with Tony, it was just like, I would just, I had that look, that mom look, and it was like, okay. When we went to the store, he sit in the buggy. If he wanted something, I literally would hand him my wallet, and I'd go, okay, this is groceries, this is how much it's gonna cost, and this is how much I got left. Okay. If there's enough money left, you can have the toy. If there's not, then no, you're not gonna have it. And I put reality. I raised him in reality. I raised him to be very dependent on himself. He was cooking his own breakfast by the time he was 5. Granted, it was, oatmeal with a little water and stuck in a microwave, or grits, stuff like that. But, and then by the time he was 7, he was washing his own clothes. Okay. It was like, and he kept his room clean, and he vacuumed, and he mopped, and he did all this. Because I didn't want him to be dependent on just any woman, because. And I am so happy that I had a boy. It's not funny, because I would not have known what to do with a girl. Because I didn't even know what to do with me, and I was a girl. So I was blessed with him, and he was a good kid. He really was. He was a good kid. My grandkids, he's raising them the same way I raised him. So, in all honesty, I don't regret Southern living and the way, that we are. A lot of people don't understand it. A lot of people, they think I forgot what they call it now, gentle parenting. Well, we went through what, almost 20 years of the chair in the corner and the timeout. What did that get us? A whole bunch of kids that ain't got a clue about responsibility, okay, for their actions. Now we got the gentle parenting, where we got a 3-year-old sitting there cussing her mother out like a sailor that just walked off a ship, and I'm like, yeah, no, that wouldn't happen. So I have to admit, I am very, very blessed that all my kids are, at the age of, I got from 9 to 19. Okay. So, Marissa, I agree. And when I worked in retail, and the bad part about it is I worked in retail for 5 years and 1 day. I got the watch to prove it. I worked 5 years, 1 day, looked at my husband, said, I'm done, walked out, and went home. But I can't tell you how many kids literally would lay in the middle of the floor, kicking and screaming, okay, and their parents acting like nothing is happening.
Yeah.
Okay, now if that was me, look, I'd have been yanked up, took to the bathroom, took to the car, and my old lady would have grabbed a flip flop, a hairbrush, or something. Okay. You didn't embarrass your parents, in public. So, and I mean, in all honesty, was it good? Was it bad? Did it leave certain scars? Yeah. I got certain scars from it, that affect my life today. But at the same time, it was more mental than it was physical. Okay. The spankings were nothing. They were deserved. Okay. Because I was a monster child. Trust me. So that is not, what affected me. And it taught me respect. My grandmother is the one that taught me respect, because she demanded it. Okay. And, she was the, milk and cookies and hug and kisses and I love you and tuck you in at night and all like this. But at the same time, she didn't play. If you acted up and showed your butt, she would get you in a heartbeat, and it was like, yeah. And she
Thank you,
tied.
Kris. I hope you don't get COVID too.
Oh my gosh. Who's got COVID?
Yeah, COVID's well, Kris is at work and they have a COVID in the building.
COVID
again.
in the building. Go home.
Yep.
Go home. Don't run. Don't walk. Run. Go home. But yeah. So okay. This is not my night. I am not talking all night long. This is Anita's birthday bash. This is Anita's talking. I have done said what I said. So I'm here. Hello. See,
Okay, I have a what generation are you? Oh,
who, me?
no, I downloaded. The last generation is from 1883 to 1900. The greatest generation is from 1901 to 1927. The silent generation is from 1928 to 1945. Baby boomer is from 1946 to 1964.
Mm-hmm.
Generation X, 1965 to 1980. Millennial, 1981 to 1996. Generation Z, 1997 to 2012, and Generation Alpha, 2013 to present.
Yep.
Well,
that's what is said on the internet.
Well, again, I want to cuss. Some say that, I don't care what the internet says. I claim Gen X, that is a me thing because, I don't
Baby
know.
boomer, 1957.
Yeah.
Baby boomer is from 1946 to 1964.
Yep.
Oh my God, I had a child, Generation X, and the other is millennial. Okay.
Tony was born in 83, so.
Millennial.
Yep.
Millennial.
But, now Emil's mom and dad, he could be considered a baby boomer because his mom and dad were of an older generation before they had kids. My mom and dad were young, when they got married, and so was I. I think I just turned 17 when I had Tony. But it was I got met my first husband at 14, dated, and I think we got married around 15, close to 16. Then we were married for a year and a half, and I looked at him and said, I want a baby. He says, okay. And then he left me when I was 5 months pregnant for a rich blonde in Texas, and I had my son. So it was me and my kid for, he was my best friend. I mean, granted, if there was some place that I couldn't go, or he couldn't go, we didn't go. It was like I raised him in reality. I didn't sugarcoat nothing. I never have. He knows everything, the good, the bad, and the ugly about me. I've never lied to him, and I'm not about to start. I am a realist. And, if something is ugly and the stove is hot, don't touch the stove. The stove is hot. If you touch the stove and burn your hand, well, guess what? That's your fault. I told you 3 times the stove was hot. Don't come crying to me because your hand hurts. Yeah, and that's the way we are in the South. And, I mean, seriously, if y'all have ever watched a Medea movie, that is Louisiana, Mississippi down pat. A 1980s kids, as they are in their own world, they just look at the world in a new way. Raise their kids so differently than what you were raised then, and fought them. Yeah. I mean, I have to admit, my son, he raised his kids the same way I raised him. Okay. But again, he's in the South. All right. I really think that there is a line across the United States between the North and the South, okay, on how people act and how things are accepted and not accepted. Because I primarily have been raised and lived in the South, all across I-10. From I was born in San Francisco, California, and I've lived all the way in Florida and every state all the way from I-10 from one end to the other. But when I made the mistake of moving to Minnesota, and it was like, man, you talk about a fish out of water. Yeah, no. Me and I never in my life knew that your face could freeze, your skin could freeze, your lungs can freeze,
Your nose.
all this. And it's like, when I drive a black car and there's so much snow out there that I can't even see the car, that is way too much for me. And the fact that, you gotta boil water on the stove to put humidity in the air, and oh my God, my skin, let's not even go there with that. And it was always gray and yucky, because I swear I don't think it ever sunshines in Minnesota. And it was just, we lived there for a year and a half, and I looked at him and I said, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Look, I don't care if we take the furniture or not. I'm fixing to go shovel out my black car, and I'm going to point that sucker south, and I'm not going to stop till I find heat, and that's exactly what we did. I ended up, my girlfriend loaned me $1,000, and I went to the bus station and bought a retired school bus, which was in mint condition, for $1,000. And loaded that. We took the seats out, loaded it up with as much as we could, and literally pointed that sucker south, and didn't stop till we got to Atlanta, Georgia, which is where my girlfriend was at. And we stayed with her for about 10 days, and then we got an apartment literally right across the way from them. And we spent 8 years in Atlanta. But oh my God, Atlanta is just as bad, if not worse, than Texas as far as how expensive it is to live there. And we worked just to pay the bills on a 1-bedroom apartment. Him and I both did. And it was just like, no. And we had lived here before. And I really liked it here. And because, my grandma took me on vacation when I was like 7 to the mountains, and the mountains just amazed me. I was just, my eyes were not big enough in these big old towering mountains, and what have you. And it's like, I'm going to live there one day. So I've lived here not once but twice. We've been here almost 10 years now. The first time we were here for 5 years, and now we've been here for 10 years. And I'm living in my son's inheritance, so I guess I'm gonna be here for a while. But you know, I'll never lay up on my child. You know, he will never have the burden of taking care of me, because my dad had this saying, you know, and forgive me, chat, but my dad always said, the day that I can't wipe my own ass is the day I don't need to be here anymore. And when that day happened, he literally died within 24 hours. And my dad had cancer, and he called me up and he says, I'm a walking dead man. And I go, what do you mean you're a walking dead man? And I said, he goes, I've got cancer and I'm going to be dead in 30 days. And I said, what? And he had just come back from the VA. Okay, now, anybody knows the VA? Yeah, good luck. I wouldn't take my dead dog there. But I said, what are you talking about? He says, I've got cancer, I'm dying, and I'm going to be dead in 30 days. He was up, he was mobile until the last 2 days. And it got to the point to where he had lost so much weight, and I couldn't get him up anymore. And we called in hospice. And that is the day that, as he said, you know, he couldn't wipe his own ass anymore. And he died in less than 24 hours after that. After he was bedridden, he died less than 24 hours. And I was standing right there. He died in my arms, in his own little world, in his own little, you know, apartment. But oh my God, I am so sorry. We're talking about the most depressing stuff, and it's Anita's birthday party. Hi. How about we change the subject, okay? Because this is supposed to be a birthday bash, not a wake or a funeral. So you know, I don't know how we got on this topic. But
I don't know, but we just described my husband's death too. So.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But
right.
Anyway, hey, this is a celebration, okay? This is a celebration. Don't make me slap you guys around. All right, just because you don't see my face doesn't mean my hands ain't still working. So
thank you, Marsha. Have a good night.
Good night, Marsha.
Have a good night, Marsha.
And thank you. And again, I mean, you know, let's liven the mood here a little bit, okay?
Am I the only one who's game enough to come? Why don't you come, everyone?
Well, I mean, I am sharing the link in the chat to live, so everyone is welcome. I also put the link in the Facebook group, but also too, this is Monday, okay? So everybody is, you know, playing catch up from the weekends. But that is the link to live. If anybody wants to join us, click on that link, and you are welcome to come and you know, join us.
You write your name down, and then you go join the chat, and then
it's really easy. It's self-explanatory.
Yeah.
So I mean, you don't have to download anything or whatever, you know, it's none of that. You just click the link and
but you need to click join the chat, because I've been there and I waited for 3 hours and like, why isn't it accepting me?
Well, you clicked the wrong link. Yeah, click the wrong link.
I wrote my name and I was waiting, but you need to click another click. So it was my fault, not anyone else. So if you're like me, somewhere, click join the chat or something like that.
But yeah, no, I mean, I have literally posted it everywhere. But again, like I said, this is Monday. Pretty much, you know, if you go by analytics, you know, people really are not on the internet on a Monday. You know, you ever want a good connection, a good internet connection, you know, go online on a Monday. So,
I would not know I'm on the internet Monday through Sunday.
Me too.
I don't even turn mine off. But most
I'd rather have the
talking-
internet than the phone.
I'm talking about people that's got family and kids and jobs and, you know, and stuff like that. But now me and you and Anita and all like that, hell, I don't even turn mine off. Yeah, I don't even walk away from mine.
No,
So
I'm on and off Facebook 24 hours a day, just about.
Oh my God, we're addicted. Oh,
oh yeah. But
me
guess
too. In the
what?
morning, I go to my cup of coffee, do my pee, make my cup of coffee, and open the PC because I'm not on my phone like until it's open. Like I'm okay. It's open. I'm okay. Like if I don't have the internet or somehow it doesn't work, I feel like I'm all alone in a cabin in woods so deep. Like, oh my God, I'm disconnected.
Yeah. Honestly, I have to admit, for me though, when the power went out for that 12 hours, I felt so calm and so relaxed. I have not been that relaxed, and I can't tell you how long, because I was DOA. I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't see. I was in the dark, so I can't make putties, and I can't print orders, and I can't do the 1,001 things that I do every day. And they're all little bitty tiny things. Okay. So it was like, okay, what am I going to do? Well, guess what? I'm on diamond paint. And I didn't want to start a big canvas. So my kids love Christmas. So I've got all these little window clings and teddy bears and, you know, all this stuff that I've got that I'm doing. And I sit there and did this and listened to my iPod, you know, and just had the most calmest, relaxing day that there was to have. And the power come on about 12:30 that night, which was literally around almost to the 12-hour mark perfectly.
Tammy, thank you for the balloons, the cake, and the ice cream.
Woo!
And Judell, I'm glad you came to celebrate instead of watching your pumpkin show.
I was coming to celebrate or watch my. Oh, what pumpkin carving? Oh, you talking about on the cooking channel, the pumpkin carving show?
I don't know if it's on the cooking channel or Hulu or Netflix or one of those.
I like to watch when they have where they bake the cakes and make, you know, Christmas or Halloween out of them or whatever.
Yep.
But you know, it's like those. We cut the cord on the TV. So now I have it, but we've got. The TV is nothing like it used to be. Let's just say that. You know, you don't go to channel 36 and then there's all your stuff. Now you got to go to the internet and track it down to find it. So,
yeah.
So it's like I was a big history buff. I love the History Channel, Discovery Channel.
Yes.
Every now and then I would watch the Bacon Channel. But here's the thing, ladies. Hear me when I say this, okay? And this is a fact. This is a proven fact, okay? When you watch somebody make food, okay, cakes and cookies and pot roast or whatever it is, you will be starving and craving that within an hour, okay? And it got to the point to where I couldn't watch the cooking shows no more because I was eating so much that I done gained 15 pounds.
No, but the Discovery and History Channel I like.
Yeah, that's me. I do too.
Yeah.
But now I'm pretty much YouTube and what is it? YouTube, Netflix. I think we got Peacock. We had Philo. I don't know. You know, my TV works. All I gotta do is turn it on and click a button, and I get something. But God, don't ask me what. You know, I do know that I have the Happy Days channel and the Laverne and Shirley channel. So it's like, okay, that works for me. Because I like to watch the old shows. And then he's been.
Good night, Amber. Thank you for coming.
Good night, Amber.
Good night, Amber. Give the kids a hug and a kiss for me. And I am so happy that you are back to the land of electricity, as I call it. So yay. And you're in our thoughts and our prayers. And if you need anything, you let us know. Now, I'm going to mute my mic and y'all can go back because this is not Nyx's Notions night. This is Anita's birthday night. She has got the link, which is right here, to share with everybody. Did it post? Let's see. Paste.
So you weren't alone tonight. We were with you virtually, but we were with you.
Yes.
That's it.
There you
That
go.
is the best invention ever. I mean, even if somebody's at the end of the world, like in Africa, like the lady earlier,
Vanessa.
that is so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to figure out the time difference between us because we want to diamond paint together. But it's just so weird because my daytime is her middle of the night, and my middle of the night's her daytime.
So
we'll figure it out one of these
honestly,
days.
I mean, hey, I haven't diamond painted since I had COVID. That was the last time I diamond painted. Until the power went out.
You lost on the freezer stuff. I know you guys were without for several days.
Yeah.
Yeah, Judell, they were hit hard too, where she was at in North Carolina.
Yeah, 2 days will ruin all what you got in your freezer.
Oh,
see, with me, give me a hurricane any day. Okay. I know how to, I'm a prepper. Okay. When I'm, we were raised, hurricanes are nothing. They're good sleeping weather. Okay. When you got water coming through the front door, that's when you do something. Until then, you just go to sleep. But, it's like, I don't like tornadoes and earth. I don't like things that are surprise that just kind of pop up. I don't understand how people can live in Tornado Alley. That would scare me to death. We had one tornado scare when we lived in Atlanta, Georgia, and trust me, I moved right after that. Because it was like, and here we don't got nothing. We have a little bit of wind and that's it. But The reason why we were without power is because the oak tree fell on the lines. But yeah, so our little power loss was nothing compared to in North Carolina. I feel for them so much. Their entire town completely lost and flooded. Amber, I agree. Believe it or not, Nashville was like that a couple of years ago. So was New Orleans during Katrina. And trust me, they will build back. And it's kind of like somebody took a big water hose and just washed the town. Okay. And when they come back, everything is so new and rebuilt, and there is no more dilapidated and fallen down empty malls and houses and stuff like that. See it, there you go. So I mean, granted, it's sad, and I hope no one has lost their life. But when they do come back, trust me, it might take a little bit, but they it's just like a new start. And I've been through many of them, and I know it sounds crazy and I know it sounds weird, but it's like a new start, because everything is kind of like all clean and polished and new and painted, and new buildings and new brick and all this stuff. So yeah, but Amber, I mean, we have thought about you, baby, since I seen the pictures that you had posted on the internet, and I just really, matter of fact, when you have time, go watch Saturday Night, because I talked about you and commended you on how you did with the kids, and I just think you are one of the greatest moms, because it could be a scary thing for kids. And how she handled it was just simply amazing. It's kind of like turning it into a picnic, or a camp out, or something like that. And, having a big old tree laying on your house, or your car or something like that. That's a scary thing to a kid, it's a scary thing to adults. But I am proud of you, darling, and I'm glad you're back to the land of electricity, and we love you, and you are family to us. And if you need anything, we are only a shout away, okay? And that is for Amber. And let's see, Sandy, Judell, I saw that plus 181 is not passable. We would take 84 to 81 when driving to New England. Yeah, some about a bridge fell apart. Got hit hard. Yeah. And again, everybody is in our thoughts and our prayers, and we wish them nothing but the best and the speediest recovery. Because it's hard, when you don't know what you got until you don't have it, and especially electricity, because we are so dependent on electricity for everything, that our refrigerators and cell phones and stuff
that
like
is so true. Everything.
Yeah.
You go to the bathroom, what do you do first? Open it.
Yeah.
You miss electricity. Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, no electricity. Everything, every little move. Oh, no electricity.
Yep.
Judell, that's wonderful that your son's band is going to go help out around Asheville.
Yeah,
I know. I seen I hearted Judell's pictures on her page today of her son. He's in this aspiring, if I said that correct, Judell, musician, And so, you know, he's been playing in a band and what have you, along with working. But he wants to be a musician, and that is a great thing that they're going to help out.
Yep.
Well, I guess you can't have it all, because when you have good weather, nice weather, always sunshine, and it's warm, things like this happen. Thank God for us. We have winters, but those things almost never happen.
Yeah. I mean, I learned something new from Vanessa. Okay. I mean, and I mentioned this Saturday night. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm repeating myself. I had no clue that it got cold in South Africa.
Me
I
neither.
don't know where my brain was at other than up my butt. Okay. Because I literally had no clue that it got cold. I thought it was like, you know,
Thank you, Erica.
Erica.
Have a good night.
Me
Have a good
neither, Nyx. I thought that Africa, it's hot. It's warm, it's hot. I didn't know.
I didn't know it snowed there or got cold there either. You know, I mean, I always thought it was like the Mojave. You know, what was that you said your uncle, your grandpa wanted to go to? You know, I always thought it was like a hot, dry, arid place. I had no clue it got cold there, and I mean, it was like. It was like, wow, really? You know, and that's another thing about the internet. It's so fabulous that all of us right here, right this minute in this room, which there's 14 of us here, okay? We're sitting here on a Monday night, and we are with friends. We're carrying on conversations. We're not alone. We don't feel alone. You know, and the modern age of this, you know, is miraculous. Okay. And I can say that I was lucky enough to catch that train from the beginning, you know, and it ain't ended yet, it's still growing. But you know, but it made me realize when the power went out, you know, for 12 hours, whoop-de-doo, that, you know, all the things that we do rely on nowadays. Because I sit there and said, well, the power went out a whole lot when I was 10 years old and living in New Orleans, okay? Because every summer we had at least 4 or 5 hurricanes that would take out the electricity. What do we do? You know, honestly, we went outside, we picked up limbs, we played with our friends, you know, all this kind of stuff. Now it's like, you know, I sitting here twiddling my thumbs going, okay, what am I supposed to do? You know? And I wasn't going to get in a car and go anywhere because that's stupid, you know, especially when it's raining. And it was just like, all right, I'm diamond painting. I'm diamond painting. And I can't remember who it was, but somebody messaged me and they go, okay, I've lost electricity. Can I please start my diamond painting? And it's like, look, take a picture of it before you put down a drill and get after it. I can relate, you know.
That was Amber. I think that was Amber.
Was it? Yeah. And it was like, go ahead and start. And honestly, that's the reason why I didn't wait till midnight on the 1st, you know, and be stickler about it because, you know, I mean, there's so many people that don't have electricity right this minute and they're bored. That it's like, go ahead, go for it. You know, what is a couple hours gonna mean anyway? You know, that just, what is all these rules and
because I mean, you don't need a finish with this event, so it don't matter.
That's just it. You know, if you're working on a small canvas and you finish early, then start another one. Okay. If you don't finish, then okay. I don't understand all these rules that they have. It doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, who cares if you finish or not? It's not yours. What do
Yep.
you win something extra? You know, and y'all will notice that I talk a lot with my hands. Okay. I don't need to have my face because y'all are seeing my emotions through my hands, which is another Southern thing along with an ADHD kicker. But I mean, it's just I don't understand some of these groups, and especially like right
We
now.
had a little event in Poshi last year, I think, or in the spring. A little one. We were about 12, I think, 16 of us, maybe 15 or 20, but there was no rule. Like the only rule, post your whip once a week. That's it. That's all. That was the only rule. We don't
Um,
care what you do.
I had one lady today ask me if there was a fee, and I go, "What?" And I said, "If anybody ever tries to charge you a
For
fee
Judell.
for a
For
diamond painting, that is a scammer, okay? And you leave, okay? You don't participate with that, because they are scamming you. So you know, it was just like, I don't know. I mean, I don't get it. You know, unless there's like 15 of them and they want to make a crap ton of extra work for themselves. Um, you know, so I keep it simple. You know, we're all adults, and this isn't rocket science, people. So it's like, you know, hello. A wheel
Welcome back,
turns.
Cindy.
A wheel turns. Your name is on it. If you get drawn, well, then you know, if you want your good junk, then you know you'd step up and claim it. Oh. So you know, but that's my philosophy. But then,
Judell, we always played solitaire or something like that when we had no electricity and we'd have the candles going.
oh yeah. Well, I had this light. Well, I got two of them that was kind of fluky. That I bought to go on top of my light pad, and come to find out, it's got a battery in it that we didn't know until the power went out. We got no power, but this one little bitty light was still on, and I'm like, okay. So I bought another one. And I went.
Yep.
Yes, I went yesterday to go buy another one of them, and they're discontinued. And it's like, no.
power
So
package.
I bought something, and hopefully it's as good. But I mean, that little sucker lasted for 2 days.
Well, I went and bought this in case we lost power, and it works good. I'm not going to turn it on.
This is.
But I mean, it's right. I think I paid like $3 for it at Walmart.
Matter of fact, this is what I told Tia about the other night. That
Well, I have a power pack. Okay.
Mhm.
And you can plug some USB thing in it.
yeah, this one here is solar. You can charge it up solar. I think it has batteries. I'm not positive. It's got the light, but it also can plug in pretty much anything that you've got, and works forever and weighs a blessed ton. So this one, I think the lifespan on it is a week. You can run it for a week before you have to charge it again.
Oh, yeah. Is that
so-
expensive, Nick?
I'll have to get with Mr. E because he bought it. Because I got to find out. You know, this is a man thing. You know how that goes. But it's also too, like I said, it's solar powered. Okay, so if you run out of battery, then all you gotta do is stick it out in the sun, and it charges it back up. But it lasts forever. Now, it's the size of a brick. Literally, it is the size of the brick. Okay, and honestly, almost weighs as much as a brick. So that's the only down part to it. When you put it in your purse, it's gonna add some serious weight to your purse, you know. It is not light, it is not flimsy. But
Yeah, me too, Judell. Please, Nick, we want to know where that comes from, because
Yep.
that is, yeah, that
I
is very,
will
very, that would be very nice. I
I
agree,
will
Judell.
get with Tia. I'll get with Tia. I'll get with Mr. E. I'll find out where I'll get the link from him and I will share it with all of you guys
Yeah,
because
because
Tia
I have
wanted
a
to know.
battery pack, but that doesn't last that long.
Yeah,
That would
no,
be
that
nice.
one does.
Yeah.
But Tia was talking about, when she went to the conference Saturday night, that, they were short on power and stuff, right? Well, that right there run my A2 light pad for 12 hours along with the little lamp, that but it had its own battery. So, it was like I was impressed. And honestly, that's the second time that we've had to use it. But when you're raised in New Orleans, okay, and you are raised in hurricane country, you are a prepper, okay? You know what you need for every scenario. Any scenario that you can think of, you are ready for, you are prepared for. There is an ice cooler in the bottom of the closet, there is an axe that's in the attic. These are just necessities, and there is cash in a mason jar buried in the backyard. Okay. That is just necessity. And then, with these here, that's kind of this is more or less a camping charger than anything else because of the fact that it's solar charged. And if you're out and you're camping, okay, you don't have electricity, right, to plug stuff into. So
What can you plug it? What can you plug in it? USB?
both. You can plug in the old and the new. It takes both of them, but again, it pretty much plugs in anything that USB or I forgot what they call that.
110 volts plug.
Now you are asking the wrong person the wrong question. I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Mr.
Plug,
E that one.
plug, a normal plug.
Yeah, like
Right.
an electrical plug.
These drills are two different colors and they're two different sizes. Well, howdy doody. Okay, guess what? My kids ain't gonna know the difference. So anyway, but no, that one, right there, I don't know. People get very vicious during emergency situations. And it becomes, I hate to say it, every man for themselves. Okay. And sometimes you see where a community will come together, but that is very rare. That is very, very rare.
I think it was Amber that was telling me when they were without power that they were looting already.
Oh yeah. That's the first thing that happens. Okay. And that's why a lot of people won't leave, is because if they leave, when they come back, if the hurricane hasn't done damage to their house, somebody's done broke in and stole half their stuff, so and that's just the way it is. I know that I lived in a trailer out by a river, and I was with a boyfriend, and don't ask me which one. And when I went to bed, I was driving a Pinto, and I love my Pinto. And it was maxed out, had a stereo system in it like you wouldn't believe. So anyway, I went to bed, it's sprinkling and what have you. I woke up and and it was a 4-step, it was a 4 or 5 steps up to the trailer, okay? Because we had this porch on it. And so, I would have to say the top of the porch come up to here on me. And when I looked out the door, when I opened the door, the water was just starting to get up to the door. And then the cat got hung up under the trailer and was meowing, and I couldn't get the cat out, and I was freaking out thinking the cat was going to drown, okay, because the cat wouldn't come out. And I was fixing to take a hammer and rip the floor apart to get the cat out. Finally, I got the cat. Okay, he found common sense and finally come out before I had to tear up the floor. So I grabbed him, and they sent the bucket truck around, the dump truck around to come get everybody, because that was the tallest thing that they had. So it was just like, okay. So I took the cat, I stuffed the cat in my jacket, zipped up my jacket, and I started walking across the field to the dump truck. Well, I forgot that the neighbors behind us had a pond, okay? Had a fishing pond. Now, I'm worried about alligators and cottonmouths, okay? Because when the river floods and you've got all this going on, trust me, I was more worried about the cottonmouths than I was the alligator. You can see an alligator. You can't see a snake, especially in the dark. And so I was trucking it across this backyard with this cat in my shirt and my coat. And the next thing you know, I took a step and went bubble, 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 all the way down to the bottom of that pond. And I come up and it was like, oh my God, I forgot about the pond. Okay, so I got the cat. I believe it or not, the cat was so mellow. Okay, I was waiting for him to claw me to death, and he didn't. He just, he knew we were in trouble, I guess. And so I swam out of the pond, and when I stepped on solid ground, the water was still up to here. Okay. And again, I'm 5 foot, so it don't take much, but it was just now I'm sitting here laughing at it, okay, and I honestly I was kind of laughing at it then as well, because of the fact that it was like a Lucille Ball moment, okay, that here it is, I go to bed, it's sprinkling, I wake up, I'm flooded out. All right, I'm in the country, not rattlesnakes, but cottonmouths and alligators. And, I got a cat stuck under the trailer. And I mean, my head's down and my butt's up, and I'm trying to coax the cat out from under the trailer. And, and then the water is just rising and rising. And I can swim. I wasn't worried about that. And it was just like, okay, get to the truck. All right. And then when I forgot about the pond, thank God it wasn't bigger than what it was. It was just a big fish pond. He'd put some trout in. And, it was just like, I couldn't help but laugh. Even in the middle of a drowned cat in my coat, okay, and me soaked to the bone, I couldn't help but laugh. I just thought it was funny. I still to this day think it was the funniest thing that's ever happened. And, it was just like, who else could this happen to other than me? And, I guess that was the silver lining to it. And the Pinto was flooded. I couldn't even see the Pinto. However, when the water receded, I literally jacked up the Pinto, the back end of it, and ran all the fluids towards the motor, drained out all the fluids, put in fresh fluids. That bad boy cranked up just as pretty as you please. It was not damaged whatsoever. I took it, I had it professionally cleaned, and it was like it was brand spanking new. Not a dent, not a scratch, not a smell, not nothing. And I drove that car for another 5 years. But that was the best car that I ever had. And so, I am to this day. And that was, oh God, that was 30 years ago, 35 years ago when that happened. I mean, I was young. And so it was like, I just thought that it was so funny. I still think it's funny, because I mean, it was literally a Lucille Ball moment, that, here it is. I think it was like 3, 4 in the morning, pitch black out in the country. And, wondering if I'm going to get, bit by an alligator or bit by a cottonmouth. Alligator, he'll hurt you. Cottonmouth will kill you.
Yep.
So there's a difference. And that is 19. So, but I am talking too much. I'm not supposed to be talking tonight. This is Anita's.
It's okay.
Pardon?
I said that's okay.
Oh no. This is your night. No, darling. I talk enough for both of us and 5 other people on Saturday. Okay. So no, this is your night. Okay. Do you see what I'm doing here? Do you see my little doodad? That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not supposed to be sitting here flapping my gums. It is your birthday bash. You are supposed to go and invite all your friends and give them all that is an orange, not a yellow. And give them I think I'm going to reverse those. Because that is a yellow and that is an orange. That is a
I told you all my friends are in the group.
Well, go drag their butts out of the group and tell them to get in here. Did you share the link on your page?
No. Because like I said, all everybody I know is in Phoenix Fantasy, so.
Well, I tried to have it there, and
okay.
when Danielle gave me the YouTube video on how to, invite people, either it's a cell phone thing or they've changed something because Mr. E couldn't find it. And when he can't find it, it's like, yeah, okay, this is tripping here. So
yeah, when I clicked on the link you sent, it just told me, sorry, not available.
Yeah. That's why, I just finally just gave up, and it was like, hey, I wanted to have it in a group because that's where all your friends are at and everything. Yeah. But right this minute, it's on Facebook on my homepage. And I will share the link in the group for later so everybody can watch it. And it is being broadcasted on YouTube. But again, even our regular people are not here. So, and I think it's just a Monday night,
I think it is too. They're not used to you being on Monday night.
Well, that and I mean, Mondays is like catch up, from the weekend, so because I don't know about you, but I'm lucky I can scratch my butt on a Monday. Because it's like I've been taking Sundays off, right? Yep. I mean, granted, I'm not doing anything, spectacular or anything like that. Honestly, I sit here and watch my gaming videos. But when Monday rolls around, it's like, oh crap, if I'd have done a little bit of something yesterday, I wouldn't have all of this to do today, but I enjoy, the quietness of Sundays. Now I'll pop on, I'll check messages and emails, because I got to pay attention to Etsy. but you're normally, this one lady had messaged like 6 times yesterday in Etsy. And finally, I messaged her and I told her, I said, because she goes, "Did you get my messages?" And I'm like, "Yes, ma'am. We got all of your messages. However, we work 60, 70 hours a week. And me and my husband take Sunday off, and just kind of, recharge our batteries." And I said, as soon as he will answer your questions as soon as he can get to you. Yes, you have been acknowledged. Yes, we have your questions. But it's like, she was just persistent. Look at me using a big word. So, and it was just like, no. So, but right this minute we've been live for 3 hours and 34 minutes. So
yeah, some people want answers now and they want their order yesterday.
Yep.
Yes. Well, that's understandable. I mean, I totally got it. It's just that, when
Hi,
she
Tessa.
what?
I said hi, Tessa.
Hello. Yes, we're
Hello,
it is a odd night, and we were just talking about that.
I'm diamond painting while I'm listening. Sorry.
I can't diamond paint.
My chair.
It is Anita's birthday, so everybody.
Yeah, I can't move my laptop back enough to diamond paint, so my laptop's on my diamond painting right now.
Yeah, well, usually what I do, look, I bought myself a table, and I use this to put it like this, and I put my camera on with the cable. But I didn't prepare tonight. I didn't think that I needed to prepare for me to diamond paint while I'm talking, because it's no fun watching the chair.
It's no fun.
Thank you, Rose. Hi and welcome.
Hi, Rose.
Hi, Rose.
That looks like a Nyx's Notions box to me.
It is.
But yeah,
I kept it because it's just the right
height. Yeah.
So it's perfect. So I put it there.
Yeah.
Put the camera on, and because if I'm always like this, you're gonna see if the camera is too low. So I have to put it there so you can.
Well, I'm glad that styrofoam. I'm glad you were able to repurpose that styrofoam and it come in handy.
There you go. Yeah. Voila.
Hi, Tessa. I hope you're having a fabulous evening, darling.
Hi,
Rose.
Today is Anita's birthday, and for everybody that's coming in, if any if anybody does any donations, to the little thing down at the bottom, that automatically all goes to Anita for her birthday. So I didn't want y'all to think if y'all donated something or whatever that I was pocketing it. Y'all know me. I am upfront and honest.
Thank you, Judell. Have a good night.
Good night, Judell.
Night, Tammy. Thank you for coming.
And thank you for I promise that as soon as I'm off of here, I will give Anita your birthday present. I will PayPal.
Good night, Tammy.
Good night, Tammy. So anyway, this is, like I said, this is Anita's night, not mine. I'm fixing to mute myself, and Anita better find her voice,
Yeah.
okay? Because
with what Judell sent, I'm going to treat myself Wednesday to Sonic. They have my favorite. They have corn dog day for 99 cents a corn dog.
ooh, I like corn dogs.
Yeah, I do too. It's Wednesday.
Where is that?
Sonic Drive-In.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
I love their corn dogs.
she gave you a $20 birthday gift.
Oh, I know. I'm not spending all of it on corn dogs. Believe me.
I hope not.
If I had a microwave or something, I might, because I could reheat them. But
yeah,
no.
well, you can freeze them and reheat them. You know, they're good that way. But I was just letting everybody know that, you know, if somebody, you know, donated to your birthday, that all of it goes to you. And as soon as we hang up here, I literally am going to turn around and go, yo, Anita, send me your email, and I am going to PayPal her Judell's beautiful birthday gift of $20 to Anita. And tomorrow she's going to go get her corn dogs. Or Wednesday.
Yeah.
So
I'll go get my corn dogs and my cherry vanilla Diet Dr. Pepper.
Yep. So anyway, that is what, you know, we're doing, and I don't want nobody to think that I am monetizing or whatever the word is off of Anita. Okay. And this is her day. This was supposed to be in the group. Okay, I tried, and I couldn't figure out how to get her in the group, you know, to get her in the live. So we ended up over here. I'm sure if it would have been in a group, more people would have showed up. You know, and I'm sorry that only a few people have stopped by.
It's okay. It's been fun.
But again, it's a Monday, you know, so everybody's pretty much playing catch up from the weekend, you know, and these are the
over quantity.
Yeah,
that's right. Yep.
So
and put Zabel out. She yeah.
But this is Anita's night, and you know, so I wanted her to have a special night and not feel alone on her birthday, and all of us come together and spend some time with her, and you know, have a virtual birthday party. And that's exactly what we're doing. So, you know, and I hope that Anita is enjoying herself. I keep trying to mute myself, but she's making me talk. Because she's like a snail over there, okay? Because, you know, dead airspace is a bad thing on a video. Yep. It's like, all right, Anita, find something to talk about. You know, so when y'all think that she's not talking on Saturday Night Lives, okay, trust me, it ain't me. It's her. She don't talk. So I
usually don't talk unless I have something important to say.
And usually that's yelling at me. But I really do appreciate her yelling at me, because that means that I've either forgot something important, you know, or there's something that I need to do. However,
you know, a lot of that's from growing up. You know, don't speak unless you're spoken to.
True. Been there, done that one.
I was raised that way.
So was I. Come sunrise, they opened the door, shoved their butts out, and said, "Don't come home till the lights come on."
Yep.
You know, a lot of people don't even know nowadays, because they're too young, that there was a commercial that come on at 10 o'clock on all TV channels every night that asked the parents if they knew where their children
Yep.
were.
Yep.
Okay, to remind the parents that, yo, you got kids. Are they home?
That's
Because
it.
they're supposed to be. And
That's
I can tell you
like
right
Ron.
yeah. Also, too, the death of the malls. You know how you go to the mall now and 90% of it's empty? That's because they kicked the kids out.
Yep.
Now kids are not allowed in the mall unless they are escorted by parents and
Yep.
all this kind of stuff. And that was the death of the malls.
Oh,
Because
Sandy, I'm doing collective consciousness from Dreamers Designs. That's what I'm doing. Because it has some orange in it. It's like a yellow orange and a burnt orange, but it works for Cindy's event too. Let your witch goddess free.
I tried to be as explanatory as I could be in the posting, so you know.
Well, Sandy asked me which canvas I was doing.
Oh, well, I was going to do the pumpkin, but okay. Y'all know that I'm bad with names. A beautiful friend sent me 3 or 4 diamond paintings. As a matter of fact, one of them is the sun that
I think that might have been Erin.
I think so, yeah. But these were for me particular.
Yep.
And she sent me a frog and a squirrel and the sunshine. And they're like this, you know. And I think that's what I'm gonna do because I don't want to open that big kit and not be able to finish it. And I know that right this minute I'm so busy, I'm just not gonna have time. I mean, what I'm doing right this minute's a luxury, you know. So because there's, you know, time gets away from me. You know, I sit down and it's, you know, 9 o'clock in the morning, and the next thing I know, you know, it's 10 o'clock at night, and I'm like, where the hell? Honey, one day it's Monday, and the next day it's Friday, and I'm sitting there wondering what happened to Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Okay, so that's why I was saying, it's like, you know, that's why I was telling everybody Saturday night, you know, whose stuff I still had. And all honesty, I'm kind of glad that some of you guys, especially the ones out of the US, I still have your stuff because that saves on shipping. You know, and you know, who was it? I think Scott got his today. I remember seeing a post in the group, so somebody got something.
Yeah, it's carousel.
Yeah, the carousel. But again, I was trying to share the link all over social media about Anita's birthday. And so I didn't have time to stop and see who it was. And y'all gonna be a horse's patooed. All right, Anita, I meant what I said, girl. You better stop talking, okay?
Sandy, I saw that sun. That is so cute. I used to have one almost like it. I love the moon and the suns. Oh my gosh, Tessa, thank you so much. Tessa just sent some
Oh,
New Zealand.
thank you, Tessa. That is such a sweet birthday present. Thank you, thank you. Again, as soon as we hang up here, I will PayPal Anita your birthday gift to her. So that's what I was trying to explain earlier to everybody, that, you know, if y'all wanted to, you know, gift her something, you did not have to worry about me keeping it. That's not me, and I'd never do that. So and it can be $1, all the way up to however much. Cause I think I've got it open. You know,
350.
oh man, Vanessa scared the shit out of me Saturday night now. That girl literally, because it was like I just knew her husband was on his way to the United States of America to come kill me. Because she, I mean, the first question out of my mouth was, honey, you made a mistake. You made an accident. Okay, let me refund this. And she was like, no, no, no. And I'm like, yes, 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 because I don't want your husband yelling at me.
Oh, she got you good.
She did. She got me good.
Oh my God! It's the first time I think that I saw you like.
I was speechless. I really was. I was speechless. And because it was like, I know Vanessa and I know how Vanessa lives and I know her, what kind of job that her husband's got and the farm and, a little bit about her life. Yep. And it was like, oh my God, no. I love you. Thank you. But no, we're not doing this. Okay. You got responsibilities. You got children. You've got, things you need to do other than, $20 or something like that's great and fine. But, 350, well, come to find out her money is called ZAR, ZAR. Okay. Well, y'all know me. I don't stop to think about, the conversion rate in Canada and Belgium and all like this. And she goes, Nyx, after she got a good laugh, okay, about 15 minutes in, that's when, she was laughing her butt off. And so she goes, Nyx, it's only $20. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you. I can deal with the $20, okay? 350, no, your husband's not going to come, to America and kill me. Because you decided to, and honestly, I got that because my grandmother would watch all these Sunday morning, Pat Robinson and oh God, yeah, all the older generation will understand this, okay, and
Roberts and all them,
Oral Roberts and that like that. Well, my grandmother. Literally, if I had a nickel for every dollar that she gave away to these people, I'd be rich. Okay. No joke. And that was her thing. And she sent so much money to these people, and it would make me, it just infuriated me because, they didn't care about her. All they wanted was her money. It was a big scam. But to her it was a thing, so but when Vanessa did the $350, it was like that was the first thing that popped into my head, and it was like no, we're not doing this. I am a little bitty nobody, okay? I am not gonna take your week's paycheck, because I don't deem myself good enough for that. Now if you'd bought something, that'd be a different story. You got, we traded money for goods, how like going shopping at Walmart or something, but no, just to give money.
Rose, Nyx got those are window clings. She got those on Amazon, I believe.
Oh, these here? Yeah. They're you peel them up like right here. Okay. Can you see? There we go. You peel them up and they are a little sticky and they stick onto a window. And I made some for the kids last year, and they really liked them. My kids are like uber big Christmas people. It's like they totally kind of bypass Thanksgiving and go from Halloween night to instant Christmas. So it's like I got these and they were cute, and there's 12 in a pack. You know,
Those
and
are
they're just
cute.
they really are, and it was just something for me to kind of piddle fart around with. However, the drills are jacked up. The numbers are all off, and the colors are off, and the sizes are off. I got big and I got little, but I'm just kind of eyeballing it and, you know, going by the best that I can. So, you know, it's a cute little thing, you know, cute little project, but you know, the colors are like royally messed up on it, and then they didn't have enough. And I don't, you know, that's why I asked, I think it was 2 weeks ago, I asked you guys, you know, if anybody had any crystal, you know, drills left over out of, you know, maybe one of their Amazon kits. Because that is orange and it's calling for number 15, and that is yellow. That is not orange. That is a yellow. So anyway, I am, and
I have a little story about money. I was a millionaire once in my life.
Okay, can you adopt me?
Yeah. No, but I was in Mexico, Acapulco, and I exchanged, I would say, my God, it was way back then, in 1989. I think I exchanged $250, some Canadian dollars, into pesos, and I had $1 million pesos.
Oh, yeah.
You was a millionaire.
I feel good.
Yep.
$1 million pesos.
I tell you, I don't want to be rich. I mean, I really don't. Me and Mr. E, we're comfortable. Let me put it that way. The bills are paid. We got food to eat. You know, the babies are taken care of. My kids are taken care of. That's all that matters to me. You know,
yeah, I know, but it felt good anyway to say I'm a millionaire
Yeah,
for
you
about
don't
Oh
know.
gosh, I know. I
It'd be the
know.
only time you have $1 million of anything.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. Again, I mean, that would have been like winning. You know, going to the casino and winning. You know, one of the $1 million, you know, prizes at the casino.
It's like me when I used to go to the casino. I loved the penny machines. I jumped for joy. I said, "Woohoo! I won 10,000 pennies."
I know we used to play the nickel slots. I don't even. I honestly, if I went to a casino nowadays, I wouldn't know how to play because everything's all electronic. And to me, that kind of took the fun out of it a little bit because, you know, when it first started out, everything was hand done. You know, you pulled lever and all this kind of stuff. Now everything is literally all electronic. They don't even use cash anymore. Everything is a card. You know, you put
Yep.
money on a card, you put the card in
Yeah, you use your debit card, and when it pays you out, it pays you in little pieces of paper, and you can either
Yeah.
take them to the window or you can take them to a machine, and the machine will spit out the money.
And
Last time I went to the casino, it was me, my mother, and one of her friends who came to visit, and it was probably 2014. It's been 10 years or more.
what is fighting me?
But we had a good time. Now my mom, she liked to play the dollar machines. I said I can't afford those.
Yeah.
She said I can't either, but she liked playing them. I would play the nickel machine maybe twice. I'd always put $20 in each time.
Yep,
And if
that
I
was
didn't
a
win nothing, I went to the penny machine. I walked out of the penny room one time with about $1,700 from playing pennies.
how did you carry it all?
You
How
got
did you?
you got a slip of paper.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I
That's the way it is. Now we do have a casino here. I have literally never been in it. And it's not, it's like right up the road here. But it's kind of like, I don't know, it just kind of took the fun out of it. We was on the Gulf Coast when they first started building all the casinos there. And Emil and I would take, a couple of rolls of nickels and go and literally spend the entire night. I mean, walk out the door and you better have your sunglasses in your hand, okay? And just have the best time, playing nickels. Now, my dad taught me that when you walk through a casino door or you gamble, the second you walk through the door, that's gone money, okay?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
And if you double your money, you get up and you walk out, okay?
Yep.
Because if you stay, the house is going to end up getting
With
money.
all your money. Yep.
So, and it's like, so, and I'm not a big gambler anyway. So anyway, we would play the nickels, and this was the real slot machines back then. And, cause it was really brand new. They were still, in the, it was like the Las Vegas boom. It was like they couldn't build them fast enough. It was like every week there was a new one popping up. But then in the beginning they had to go out into the water, out into the open ocean, and then finally they got to the point to where they figured out that they were making money and they were being an idiot, for having to go all the way out to sea. And so they made it to where they could, they're on barges, okay? So they're on a boat. All these are built on a barge that can be moved. So anyway, and if anybody gets these, here's a little trick. Take some tape, okay? Tape the top on it, all right? And then when you're done, just take and put it in the back here, and it keeps them very straight, and it keeps them from getting all dinged up and bent up and what have you. And then just grab the next one in the front, like that one right there. And all I do is, before I do anything else, is I will take some tape, because if you look at it, look how over that is. So I'll cut all this off and I'll put a little tape, and then that way you can flip it up and down, and it don't get dirty, and what have you. But anyway, yeah, I mean, casinos are just popping up like crazy. So I got reverb.
Yeah, I hear it too.
I am not a casino girl. I went there in 2001 when I got married in Quebec. That's about 5 hours from here, 4 hours. Went in with $200, lost it about 45 minutes. Went to the teller with my card, my debit card, get another $200, lost it in about 45 minutes. And I said, that is it, because I have an addiction. I have an addiction personality. I will go till I'm broke. Yep. I said, that's it. That's all. And we have a casino about 5 minutes from here.
Yep.
And that casino was in Quebec. That's where we went for my honeymoon. And I said, no, wait, I'm out of here and that's it. That's all. I've never been back in 23 years. No.
Well, Danielle,
Well,
me and my
it.
mother and my stepfather, we went over into Canada. I think it was Fort Erie. There was the casino. And they went to go eat lunch. I said, let me finish playing here. All of a sudden, my machine went off. All these bells, all these whistles. I'm thinking, oh man, I hit a jackpot. It took another person, an attendant, to come and help me carry my bucket of money. We went to cash out. It was a whole $38.40.
Ah,
Well, it was Canadian money. I thought I had a bunch of money. It was 1.5 buckets full of money. And it was $38.40.
well, you see, our dollar is about, we can have $1.40 for Canadian, for US against Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
So your money is worth a lot more. That's why
yeah.
it costs us so much when we buy from you guys. I know it's not your fault, not your problem. I know that. Plus the shipping, it's terrible. Like $35 for us is gonna be with shipping and everything and money exchange about $80. So we don't spend a lot.
I sold a diamond painting to this lady. I didn't want to mail it to her. I don't know why I have a reverb. I'll have to log out here in a minute.
Danielle,
Shipping the whole $57.
Oh yeah, I believe you. Yeah. So that's
okay,
you
we've
win.
got reverb really bad. Has anybody changed anything, Danielle? Did you change anything?
I didn't.
No,
Did you turn up the volume or anything on your?
no.
Okay, because we got reverb really bad to the point I can't understand what's being said.
I'm gonna leave and I'll come right back.
Okay.
Is it okay now? Do you think?
Say something, Danielle.
Hi, how are you?
Okay, when you speak, I don't hear reverb. When I speak, I hear reverb. So I think it's coming from you.
From me? I have nothing.
Where's your sound coming from? Is it coming from the TV or your cell phone?
Camera.
Okay. It might be loud or something. I'm not quite sure. Because we were doing fine, but now we've got reverb so bad we can't understand what's being said.
Okay, let me get the link. I'll close and I'll open back. Maybe, sometimes I don't know why I have problem at this hour.
In all honesty, it's not you. It's most probably, the connection.
Okay, just a second. I'll close and I'll come back. Come on now, copy.
Okay. How is it now?
You're fine.
Okay, I'll shut up and I'll come back.
You're fine. Danielle's gonna restart because I think it's Danielle. So she's gonna restart. I say something, Anita.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't hear it anymore. It had to have come from from Danielle, but she didn't change anything. I didn't see her change anything. But when it was
Yep,
it
I
was
didn't
getting,
either, so I'm not sure.
it was getting worse and worse to the point of we couldn't understand what was being said. But we have been live for 4 hours and 8 minutes, and I'm not sure how long you want to go, baby. You didn't say. So
It don't matter to me. I'm awake.
It's your party. We have guys.
Like I said, it don't matter. I'm awake.
Guys, don't forget to leave thumbs up. They always help. We only got 8. Well, now we got 9. So those help. Thank you to Tessa, and thank you to for the birthday gifts for Anita. Again, as soon as we log off here, Anita's going to send me her email, and I am going to PayPal her her birthday money. And so thank you. Oh, thank you, Sandy. She says you so
much appreciated.
Yep, that worked. And
I show 18.
Thank you, everybody that has come by tonight. It was Judell. Thank you, everybody that's come by tonight and shared Anita's birthday, with her and with us, and because it's greatly appreciated, and it sucks to spend your birthday by yourself. And I was not about to let her spend her birthday by herself. I just wasn't gonna do it. So anyway, that's where this come from. Is because nobody deserves to spend their birthday by themselves. So so that is the the gist of that. And I thought it was a nice
the neighbors asked me what I was doing for my birthday. I said, I told them I wasn't doing nothing until later in the evening. And that was the last I heard.
Well, you're having a virtual birthday bash. Did you like your imaginary
the neighbors
cake?
His birthday was mine. Yep. Good night, MuttNutt. Thank you for coming.
Good night, Mother. Good night, Mother. So anyway, thank you for everybody that's come out tonight, and what have you.
Yep.
Where did hopefully we didn't lose Judell, Danielle. And I am.
Thank you, Sandy. I will.
So you got a lot of birthday wishes that you kind of need to go and thank everybody for. They're all kind of in the list.
I gotta go through. Yep.
And I'm looking right this minute. Kris Brummund. Oh, she posted her picture. Okay. Sometimes there are things in life that make you just want to put your fist through the monitor. However, I'm going to keep that to myself and just roll on. But some people have got some gall. Oh, my son would like that pit bull. Who is it? Marsha Hargis posted in the event the pit bull. And it looks like Lacey, my son, just lost, or Aiden just lost his dog, and she was a pit bull mix. And he had her ever since he was a baby, and he just turned 15. And she ate a Texas toad frog, and it poisoned and killed her.
Oh, Lord.
So he had to have her put down, which was not cool, and it was a very sad day. But anyway, you know, it was just but I seen that picture that she just posted, and that was pretty cool. Well, baby, I have to admit, I am getting tired. Where did Judell go? Judell. I got Judell on the brain. Danielle, where did you go? What happened?
Judell left a little while ago.
I was talking about Danielle. Danielle went to go restart.
Back in.
She's got the link. I gave her the link.
Yeah, I haven't seen her come back in. So.
Invite. Copy. Paste. There it is. There you go. Click the link. Wait, I'll send it to you. Paste. There we go. See? Dead silence. I stopped talking. You hear crickets from her. Okay, so y'all don't. I don't want to hear it no more. I stopped talking. Y'all hear crickets.
No, I said she's here.
Lord, now this thing's coming up with Oster air purifier, air fryer thing. I could care less about those. I don't cook. Oh,
but I hate to hear it about their doggy.
Yeah, they were pretty tore up about that.
Okay.
Oh, she's having problems with her
All right,
computer.
Daniel, have a good night. I'm glad you came and spent time.
Thank you, Danielle.
Thank you,
we
hon.
love you. Thank you for being here and hanging with us. We love you. I want to see you Saturday night. Okay, I'm gonna send you the link Saturday night. So come on Saturday and let us know. And also too, I got a new Poshi pen that's coming in, so hopefully it'll be here by Saturday. And I can show it off. So anyway, thank you, Danielle. We love you. But anyway, Anita, sweetheart, I am tired. So if it's cool with you,
okay.
Did you have a good time tonight?
Yes.
Okay. Because I mean that's the whole point. You know, I didn't want you to be alone for your birthday. And you know, shoot, Sandy's a night owl too. So, you know, and she I hung up Saturday night and Sandy and I ended up talking until 7 a.m. So, you know, it's like, Lord have mercy. But you know, I just wanted to make sure that you had a good birthday and you know you didn't feel you know, left out or alone, because that sucks. You know, trust me, been there, done that. And you know, so as far as my birthday present to you, it is on its way. You will like it and be happy. And you know, thank you to everybody that's come out tonight and showed support. For Anita. And Anita, please make sure to send me your email address, and I will send you. I believe it's $40 you got tonight in birthday money. So, oh, Bonnie's
Oh,
here.
hi, Bonnie.
Hi, Bonnie. Well, we can
Thank
stay a little
you.
bit longer. Bonnie just got here. Did you just get off of work, Bonnie? Thank you for stopping by. Oh my goodness. I've been missing you, Bonnie. I mean, doggone, where you been hiding? I mean, what? Somebody got you locked up somewhere and they only let you out for an hour or so every night? I haven't seen you in forever. I've been missing you.
Yep, she said she just got off from work.
Ah, so they making you work, huh? Is that what that is? They making you work? Who's making you work? I'll go whoop somebody. How about that? I will go and whoop up on somebody. But yeah, today is Anita's birthday, and we had a virtual birthday for her. But I worked till 10. Walmart. Oh yeah. Well, now that I know what time you work and what time you get home, we can wait for you. But tonight was Anita's night. For her birthday. Today's her birthday, and we tried to have it in the group, and that didn't work. So we ended up having it here. And Anita has got some lovely gifts this evening from
Judell and Tessa.
Thank you. And so and she did not spend her birthday alone, because we've all been here for her and with her. And however, I am like getting, excuse me, really tired, so I apologize, and I'm losing my voice on top of it. So, and Anita is like a cricket. Okay, I stop talking, y'all hear cricket.
No. Because every time my voice is cracking.
It's okay. Mine's kind of doing the same thing tonight, but sometimes I can only pull out that long-winded chatting, one day a week. But like I said, Saturday after I hung up with everybody in live, I hadn't talked to Sandy in forever. Sandy and I hadn't, connected up in a good while. And she wanted to talk, and I never turn my friends down. So I called, and her and I talked until 7 o'clock in the morning. To literally, I looked her dead in the eye and I said, "Baby girl," I said, "I am literally fixing to fall asleep on you. We can talk again in a little while later, but right this minute, I got 2 toothpicks holding my eyeballs open." So,
hey, Nick. Bonnie said we don't have to stay up for her. We can go to bed and pretend it's a slumber party.
Ha, there you go, Bonnie. We have a slumber party. But I want to say a special thank you to the 2 ladies that gave you, or 3 ladies that gave you fabulous gifts, and the hearts that are going up the side of the chat. I guess everybody can see that. And the party thingies that are going up the side of the chat. I guess you can see that. I don't know. I'm not sure what they're for, but there they are. Those are for you. And I'm sorry that I'm not there with you and doing cakes and balloons and what have you.
Okay.
But at the same time, baby girl, I love you very, very much, and I was not about to let you spend your birthday alone, because that sucks. And as for my birthday present, when you get my kitchen sink, will you please send it back? Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Now,
Yeah.
if it's better than my kitchen sink, I might keep it.
Well, now I gotta have a sink, and Mr. E's gonna be upset because I sent it to you. So but anyway, I mean, did you have a good night? Did you have a good time
Yes.
with everybody?
Yeah.
And thank
Yeah.
you, Danielle. Thank you for coming
Yes.
and hanging with us. Oh my gosh, Danielle is such a hoot. We love her to death.
Yep.
She is
And thank you, Vanessa. If you're still listening, I appreciate you stopping by.
and
I understand
Sandy.
the baby's sick.
Yep. And Sandy and everybody, if y'all will raise your hand, I will give you guys a shout out, so anyway,
Yeah,
and
thank you everyone for spending your Monday night with me. I appreciate it.
I ran out of kitchen sinks. Yeah, no, Cindy Chan ran out of kitchen sinks. I know she sent it all to my house. Y'all seen it Saturday night, okay? I just kept opening and opening and opening, thinking that I was gonna finally find the bottom of the box, and it only took an hour. But I love Sandy, and her and I, we do that. We got boxes by the door, and like I said, and that's kind of like where your birthday present's at right now. You got a box as well, and it's like, okay, this is for Anita, and this is for Sandy, and now that, matter of fact, I got stuff for Donna Bass that I got to get off as well. So anyway, I just want to say thank you everybody that showed up tonight for Anita and showed love and support, and and gave her birthday presents, which was absolutely amazing. And because I can't tell you how fabulous Anita is. I mean, anybody that knows her knows how special she is. I know that she helps me tremendously, and she is a great friend. And I would be crazier than I am right now if it if it wasn't for her, because she keeps the squirrels from running amok. Anyway, but I do apologize, but I am tired, honey, and we have been live for 4 hours.
That's okay.
And 25 minutes, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this video,
Yep.
and I will share it in the group. There was a lot of people that sent happy birthdays that were in the group, as well as
Yep.
I believe your page. So anyway, and everybody that is watching this, again, Anita's Facebook link is listed down below in the show more section. It doesn't matter if it's a week later. If you're just now seeing it, go by her page and leave her a birthday. Okay. An act of kindness can literally make somebody's entire day. So Anita, I'm gonna let you say the last words. And when because I am removing myself, and you are gonna have the last words tonight.
Okay.
And when
That's
you're
fine.
done, I need you to hold up your hand. When you are done, I need you to hold up your hand, and I will end the stream. Okay. Good night,
Okay.
everybody.
Everybody, thank you all so much. You don't know how much it means for you to come and share my day with me. I mean, you guys are like family, and I really appreciate it. Much love to everybody, and I probably won't get to everybody to say thank you for the birthday wishes, but thank you all so much. Again, I love you all like family. Bye, everybody. See you Saturday night.